out in the back seat of my 60 Chevy, working on mysteries without any clues, working on our night moves, trying to make some front page driving news, working on our night moves. In the summertime, in the sweet summertime, we weren't in love, oh no, far from. We weren't searching for some high in the sky song. We were just young and restless and bored, living our soul. And we'd speed away every chance we could, to the back room, to the alley, or the trusty woods. I used her, she used me, but neither one cared. We were getting our share, working on our night moves, trying to lose an awkward teenage blues, working on our night moves. It was summertime. Sweet summertime, summertime. Felt the lightning, yeah. Waiting on the thunder, waiting on the thunder. I woke last night to the sound of thunder. How far off I sat and wondered. Started humming a song from 1962. Ain't it funny how the night moves, when you just don't seem to have as much to lose. Strange how the night moves, with autumn closing in. Night moves. Night moves. Night moves. Yeah. Night moves. closed down. Nobody really seemed to care that we were living in the middle of nowhere. We just figured that's how it was, and everybody else was just like us, soaking in the rain, baking in the sun. Don't quit till the job gets done. That's the only way I know. But don't stop till everything's gone. Straight ahead, never turn around. Don't back up, don't back down. A full throttle, wide open. You get tired and you don't shut it. Dig a little deeper when you think you can't dig no more. That's the only way I know.
That old red dirt, the first thing you learn is you don't get nothing that you don't earn. Humble pride I grew up on. You find out just how bad you want it.
The sun in our eyes, backs to the fences. We didn't know the odds were against us. Hit the wall, smoking and spinning. Still wasn't thinking about nothing but winning. That's the only way I know. Don't stop till everything's gone. Straight ahead, never turn around.
Once again, fans, we welcome you out to night number 1 of the 2017 edition of the Rapid Speedway Nationals, brought to you by the Pizza Ranch. And right now, some big deals going on with the Pizza Ranch. Listen up right here, because this is going to help you. Right now, the Pizza Ranch has a table set up across from the grandstand area. You'll see the table by the building behind the grandstands. Head over there, because they're handing out free treats for the kids at that table while supplies last. Also, you're saying, what about me? I'm not a kid. I'm a kid at heart. Well, how about this? How about you go to the Pizza Ranch tomorrow before the races, enjoy the buffet, and with your ticket stub from tonight's races, you'll receive $1 off that buffet. That's here at the Rock Rapids Pizza Ranch tomorrow. $1 off the buffet before the races with your ticket stub from tonight. And also, if you noticed, your ticket stub from tonight is worth $5 off tomorrow night's admission. Saw that deal on the Rapid Speedway Facebook page. So your ticket stub in your hand is worth $6 in savings tomorrow night. So keep that in mind as you enjoy tonight's action here, brought to you by the Pizza Ranch on this opening night of the Rapid Nationals. Tonight's action all brought to you by, and some good folks over there going to enjoy the view in the VIP. Dowdy Construction brings you this opening night. Dowdy Construction was established in 2009. They strive to have competitive prices along with high customer service. Dowdy Construction believes in integrity, trust, honesty, and safety. Speedway Bar is open right now underneath the grandstands. If you're new to Rapid Speedway, down there's where you go to get all of your ice cold beverages of the adult kind. And they are cold, believe me. And you can get them with a bucket of ice and keep them cold as you enjoy red hot racing. That's at the Speedway Bar underneath the grandstands. Concession stand here at the Rapid Speedway, that's open right now. They've got the Pizza Ranch pizza, fresh from the Rock Rapids Pizza Ranch that you can enjoy. That's available right now. Of course, all your other soft drinks, cold beverages, and hot food available at the concession stand. Restrooms, if you're new to the facility, if you need to make a pit stop, that is directly behind the grandstands. Head directly back from the exit of the grandstands, which are located behind the flag stand. Get my bearings here, and you'll find the restrooms located back there. And there is no smoking in the grandstands with the roof. So if there is a roof over your head, no smoking. Smoking is allowed in the Turn 4 uncovered bleachers. Tonight's racing action also includes the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series for their final appearance of the season here at the Rapid Speedway. This will be the 19th event of the 2017 campaign of the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series. 18 cars on hand tonight for the MSTS. Property Solutions of America is the area's premier real estate solutions company. Since its beginning, Property Solutions of America has been helping homeowners along with improving communities. Whether you're dreaming of becoming a first-time home buyer or looking to upgrade your current home, Property Solutions of America can help. Learn how at www.propertysolutionsofamerica.com or call 605-269-0044. Do you need to sell your home quickly? Property Solutions of America can help with that. Again, give them a call at 605-269-0044. Autoland has 3 great dealerships in Sioux Falls to help you find what you're looking for in your next vehicle. If you're looking for a used car, truck, van, SUV, crossover, or even a boat, Autoland's expert staff will step you through the entire process. Autoland's low-pressure, hassle-free salespeople will be sure to make your buying experience the best it can be. Autoland is proud to present tonight's Hard Charger Award. The driver who gains the most positions in tonight's MSTS main event will receive a $100 bonus. If tonight's feature winner starts in 17th or deeper, he will collect a $500 bonus in the Autoland Extreme Hard Charger Award. Call the professionals at A-Plus Towing to receive 24/7 emergency service. A-Plus Towing is equipped for short or long-distance transport for single and double car hauling. A-Plus Towing is also proud to be fully approved by AAA. A-Plus Towing will hand out a Hard Luck Award to one of tonight's MSTS competitors to help get them back on the road to victory lane, just like its quality towing service can help get you back on the road. Furby's Auto Repair is a trusted auto service shop in Sioux Falls. Furby's Auto Repair offers a pack of auto repair solutions for all makes and models. Furby's Auto Repair has a reputation of providing affordable and reliable services to every customer. Furby's Auto Repair also uses state-of-the-art computer diagnostics to accurately identify and repair any possible issue. Rhino Trucking is a proud premier sponsor of the Midwest Sprint Touring Series. Rhino Trucking invites you to cheer on driver Ryan Bickett. Visit Bickett's pit area after tonight's competition and monitor the season's progress by following Bickett Racing on Facebook. When you need to save money on tires, Bargain Barn Tire Center can help. Choose tires from Bridgestone, Firestone, and Fusion and receive free flat repair, rotation, and balancing for as long as you own your new tires at the Bargain Barn Tire Center. Hoosier Racing Tires' mission is to be the dominant, customer-driven provider of racing tires to racing teams domestically and internationally. Visit HoosierTireNorth.com to view a great line of Hoosier apparel and logo merchandise that will keep you looking great at the racetrack. A&B Auto gives you small-town rates and guaranteed results. Visit A&B Auto in Harrisburg, South Dakota to learn why customers and the Better Business Bureau give it a rating of A+. Professional mechanics and do-it-yourselfers everywhere rely on Seafoam products every day. From motor treatment to multi-purpose cleaners, there's a Seafoam product that's just right for you. Performance Graphics specializes in vinyl graphics, design, installation, and all other printing needs. When your race car, personal vehicle, or business needs to look its best, choose Performance Graphics for full wraps, logo designs, signs, and more. 212 Bar and Grill in Brandon, South Dakota is your racing and sports bar. When meeting friends for drinks, gathering the family for dinner, or joining race fans for live streaming races, 212 is the perfect location. Including tonight, just 3 events remain on the 2017 calendar for the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series. Coming into tonight's action, Ramona, South Dakota's Ryan Bickett is your points leader in car number 17B. Bickett is followed in the point standings by the 14 of Jody Rosenboom. Dylan Peterson in the 25 enters tonight's competition in 3rd. John Lamberts is 4th in the 12L. The 4J of Lee Groves is 5th in the point standings, followed by the 2D of Dusty Ballinger in 6th. Chuck McGilvery is 7th. Greg Baker with 2 consecutive MSTS wins is up to 8th in the 2017 standings of the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series. Also want to give a big welcome here tonight to the good folks from 4-Way Insulation, enjoying the VIP hospitality over there off of turn number 1. Good to have you folks here tonight. As we continue to watch the racetrack get worked in and get set for tonight's competition. On the opening nights of 2 nights of action for the 2017 running of the Rapid Nationals, presented by the Pizza Ranch of Rock Rapids. Talked about this earlier tonight. If you're just joining us, let us set the table for you in the hobby stock division, where you will see 2 complete features tonight. The first feature event in your hobby stock division is the 2017 championship event. It was rained out here a few weeks back. And so that is the one regular division here at the Rapid Speedway that doesn't yet have a champion. And it will be a contested championship as well in the Lems Auto Recyclers USRA Hobby Stocks. Coming into tonight, Little Rock, Iowa's Blake Ahrens in car number 22 is your points leader. He will secure that championship with a 13th place or better finish in the opening A main. Your other championship contender and hopeful is the number 6 of Dustin Bronson, the multi-time national champion. Sits number 2 coming into that championship feature here tonight. Bronson was most recently a champion here at the Rapid Speedway back in 2015. Track continuing to work in nicely as we get set for hot laps coming up in a very short bit. Again, it's very good to have each and every one of you joining us here in the grandstands on the first of 2 nights of action at the Rapid Nationals. Back here tomorrow night, hot laps around 7 o'clock. A little different showing on the card tomorrow night. Come on back tomorrow night. The Sportsmans join us tomorrow, as well as Hobby Stocks, B-Mod, Stock Cars. They all come back. And tomorrow night, Topless Late Models coming into the Rapid Speedway. That's tomorrow night's racing action. And remember, keep your ticket stub from tonight for a $5 off bonus for you at the gate tomorrow night. Check. So that track packing well underway. We'll continue to get that racing surface ready. Hot laps just around the corner. Just enough time for you to check out the cold beer at the Speedway bar or great food at the concession stand, and we'll be hot lapping here shortly. Track officials beginning to separate the cars that are out there wheel packing and getting set for competition here tonight. That means we're very, very close to the start of hot laps. Limbs Auto Recyclers, USRA Hobby Stocks. We've talked about the big night ahead for them. Jay Torgerson from Sioux Falls in the number 7 entering turn number 1. The 35K Brady Clausen of Adrian. The 13X Alex Wurtzma of Little Rock. 33JN, that's Joel Norris from Sioux Falls. The 15 out of Laverne, Tom Kroc. 17J on the back straightaway, Jason Bradley of Sioux Falls. The number of 14S, Aaron Stetniks of Rock Rapids. The 117L, Chad Loneman of Adrian, Minnesota on the back stretch. Tyler Schlumbum of Sioux Falls, and the X is on the back stretch as well. Practice getting underway. Lems Auto Recyclers, USRA Hobby Stocks going green. Brady Clausen in the 35K off the top of turn number 4 brought out the caution. Let's go back to the green now. First practice session of Lems Auto Recyclers, USRA Hobby Stocks. First practice session, Lems Auto Recyclers, USRA Hobby Stocks going pit side. Quickest car out there so far. The 13X Alex Wurtzma, 24.015, his best lap. Behind him, the 15 of Thomas Kroc, second quick, 24.367. And Joel Norris, a 24.753. That's the first practice session for your Lems Auto Recyclers, USRA Hobby Stocks. Second flight getting set to head onto the racetrack after some of the competitors from the outside pit area make their way to the infield. Those cars coming onto the track now, including Colton Ahrens, the number 46 out of Laverne, leading the charge into turn 3. Dylan Van den Top, 81 VT, the 88, Chad Koiker, Rock Valley, Iowa. The number 6, that's Dustin Gobronson from Sioux Falls, one of your championship contenders. The 61N, Nick Brady of Sioux Falls. 4X, Derek Bartman of Sioux Falls. The 15B, Brent Van Hill out of Alvord, Iowa. The 38 SS, Coulter Deitch out of Ellsworth, Minnesota, or Canaranzi, Minnesota. Tyler Schlumbum from Sioux Falls in the X. And the 632, two-time hobby stock champion here at Rapid Speedway, Justin Regnaris out of Middleburg, Iowa. That's a look at the cars on the track now in the Lems Auto Recyclers USRA Hobby Stocks. Tonight's racing action again brought to you by 4-Way Insulation as well as Dowdy Construction. Dowdy Construction strives to rise to a higher standard of ethics and aspires to earn the trust of all of their customers by maintaining an open, honest line of communication. At Dowdy Construction, they take great pride in giving every area, home remodel, roofing, or addition customer the very best customer experience possible. Lems Auto Recyclers, USRA Hobby Stock, flight number 2 of practice on the racetrack, getting set for the green. Coulter Deitch now the quickest in Lems Auto Recyclers Hobby Stock practice, 23,975. Deitch the only car into the 23 second bracket. As we bring out your next division out here for some practice tonight, the B Modifieds. Getting set to go. From Dune, Iowa, Derek Van Veldhuizen is in the number 20, making his way through turn number 4. The 8M from George, Iowa, Caleb Motter. The number 12, Gary Bukins out of Sioux Falls. 07, Aaron DeThury from Sioux Falls. The 27X, Austin Powell from Rutland, South Dakota. 22T, Tyler Tesh of Lennox. 21T, Trevor Tesh of Worthing, South Dakota. Also out there at the flag stand, Wade Wright out of Armour, South Dakota, car number 88, his first appearance here this season. USRA B Modified practice getting underway at night number 1 of the 2017 Rapid Nationals presented by Pizza Ranch. Well, you may have not heard the name before, but take note, the 88, Wade Wright, his first appearance here at Rapid Speedway out of Armour, South Dakota, quickest in practice, 19.940. Derek Van Veldhuizen, a 20.220 second quick, and Trevor Tesch, the 21T third quick, 20.548.
Did you get my race? My race miner wasn't.
Another flight of practice coming onto the racetrack now for the B Modifieds. Jesse Reynolds from Brookings in the 29 here on the front straightaway. The 14A Andrew Allers out of Baltic. 17H Doug Hoppy out of Hull, Iowa, coming off turn number 4. Ryan Walker's from Canaranzi, Minnesota, the 06W. 77 Jeff Whitrock of Sioux Falls. The 22 Justin Volts of Hartford. And the 11M Michael Mitchell from Buffalo, Missouri, coming onto the front straightaway. Laura Mulder out to assist a car that stalled at the top of turn number 1 off the racetrack. That's the 29 of Jesse Reynolds. Starting 4 features this season in points competition did Reynolds. And now trouble early on in the evening here at the opening night of the Rapid Nationals. Beautiful looking racetrack early on here in the night. Excited to see the competition continue to heat up as we get set for the first of 2 consecutive nights here in Rock Rapids.
He's registering 2. So yeah.
Green flag back out in practice. Not a good sign there for the 11M of Michael Mitchell out of Buffalo, Missouri. Some steam or smoke coming out from under the hood. You saw him taking the neck collar off and gloves off as he came down the front straightaway. He's a long way from home of Missouri, and hopefully that's not the end of his Rapid Nationals competition. Meanwhile, Ryan Walker was quickest in practice for the B Modifieds in the 06W at 19.855. Precision Auto Body stock cars will be coming up next, with a practice session to come for this class. That's been fun to watch all season, but one driver has left no doubt about the head of the class. We'll talk about him, your 2017 champion, here in a short bit. Stock cars beginning to make their way onto the racetrack. Well, that driver we're going to talk about is the first car coming on the back straightaway. Elijah Siebenbergen out of Ocheyedan, Iowa, picked up the Ironman win here at the last event, one of his 11 feature victories en route to the 2017 championship. That's Elijah Siebenbergen in the 66Z. In the 45 tonight, that'll be scored as 45X from Sioux Falls. Corey Yai will be in that car. The number 82, Dylan Fitzpatrick, back in the 82. Fitzpatrick out of Sioux Falls. Scott Knutson right behind him. Knutson from Elkton, South Dakota, here for the first time this season. Also here on the front chute, the number 34K Colby Clausen of Little Rock, Iowa, the 20K of Spencer Callis from Laverne, Minnesota, Roger Bedorn, the 2011 champion in the 04 out of Sibley, Iowa. And on the front straightaway now, Mark Vanetop, the number 81. He's from Rock Rapids. And the 22E of Eric Gall out of Rushmore, Minnesota. Your field in the Precision Auto Body USRA stock cars. Practice finishing for the Precision Auto Body stock cars. Quickest car out there. Stop me if you've heard this before. Elijah Siebenbergen, 19.903. 34, Colby Clausen, 20.711. And Dylan Fitzpatrick, the 82, a 20.801. Eric Gall was fourth quick, a 20.845. I don't know if you caught it, but he slipped off the top of turn number 2 and stayed in the throttle. And he showed the underside of that race car to everybody. He nearly went upside down. Tailgaters Grill and Bar Late Model Street Stock Touring Series here tonight, and going topless at this non-point special event for the Tailgaters Grill and Bar Late Model Street Stock Touring Series. Darren Cordles, the season champion for the tour. He's from right here in Rock Rapids, entering and making his way through turns 3 and 4 in the 11K. In front of him, Travis Shores from Sioux Falls in the 1. 76, Blair Nordorf from Sioux Falls got his first career win here back in July. He's in the 76. 24, that's Cade Powell. Powell from Brandon, South Dakota. The number 31 from Worthington, Minnesota, Trent Schroeder. 29Z, that's JJ Zabel out of Sioux Falls. Also on the track now here on the front chute, the 83X of Briley Goff. Goff from Sioux Falls. The number 27 of Dave Kupta out of Hartford, South Dakota. The 56 in that car now, that is Brian Hoying. Brian Hoying from Hartford. Remember him from the 13 Hobby Stock, now the 56 Street Stock. The number 40, Tim Dan, good to see him here tonight. He's from Hartford. And the 55, John Hoying from Hartford. The number 6, that's Dustin Goldbronson. You'll see him in the hobby stocks as well. 64 is Corey Yai down there on the infield. Tailgaters Grill and Bar late model street stocks concluding their warm-ups. Darren Cordell's quickest car on the Speedway, 18943. Dustin Goldbronson, 19188 in the number 6 car, and the 40 of Tim Dan, 19308. J.J. Zabel, third quick in the 29Z, 19349. Dave Kupta, the 27 was fifth quick, 19577. If you're curious about timing and scoring, you can follow along with the Race Monitor app on your phone if you have it with you here tonight. Download that Race Monitor app and watch the live timing and scoring, unofficial timing and scoring here all through the night. Up next, we have a practice for the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series with 18 cars checked in to go around the Rapid Speedway one last time in 2017. Event number 19 of the tour this season for the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series. The tour concludes, if you're looking for racing action, next weekend. Wagner, South Dakota on Saturday will be the season championship for the MSTS Sprint cars. Track's about the same size as this, but 41 degrees banking in the corners and lightning fast. Come on over to Wagner, South Dakota next Saturday. Cars on the track right now, including this driver right here from Sioux Falls in the McCarty Motors, Bargain Barn Tire Center, Nortec Seed, Rowdy Hog Smoke and Barbecue. Car number 25, he's number 3 in the MSTS standings. That's Dylan Peterson. A feature winner here this season and number 6 in the point standings, the A&B Auto Big T Sales, Martin's Powder Coating, Fresh Horses Saloon. Number 2D from Harrisburg, South Dakota, the Combine, Dusty Ballinger. He hasn't been in a race car for 3 seasons. He changes that tonight in the Hometown Power Sports, Red Rock Bar and Grill, Interlake Sports Center, Garbage and More, 612. That's Jeff Shores. Jeff Shores from Garrettson, South Dakota in the 612. The Performance One Performance Graphics, Furby's Auto Repair, Dakota Auto Parts, number 12L. That's a long hair, John Lamberts. The 2017 Knoxville 360 Nationals champion now in turn number 1, the Midwest Excavating Parker Racing Engines 212 Bar and Grill. Car number 40 from Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Welcome home, Clint Garner. And following Garner is your current series points leader in the Classic Corner Convenience Store, My Mechanic Auto Care, Inridge Plant Food, Art Design, Extreme Installation, number 17B from Ramona, South Dakota, Ryan Bickett. Flight number 1, a practice for the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series 360 Sprint cars tonight at the Rapid Speedway.
You can just leave.
more cars now making their way towards the racing surface. In the number 86 car tonight will be Jordan Martins. Jordan out of Sioux Falls. In the Riley Repair, Ekron Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning, Art Designs, car number 86. Also pushing off now from Madison, South Dakota, the Furby's Auto Repair, Lake Hermit Auto Sales, Interlake Sports Center, car number 101. He's a member of the Houston Speedway Hall of Fame. That is Mr. Cool, Chuck McGilvery. Chuck McGilvery in car number 101, now on the front straightaway. Getting set for your first warm-up session of the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series. Very fast racing surface here early on in the night. How fast? How about a 14.415? Quickest car out there, Clint Garner, the number 40. Dylan Peterson, second quick, 14.542. John Lambert's 14.568. Dusty Ballinger, the 2D, a 14.612. And Ryan Bickett, fifth quick, 14.816. Chuck McGilvery, 14.922. Jordan Martins, 15.0. Jeff Shores, 15.1. Practice session number 2 of the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series now coming onto the racetrack. Firing up on the infield from Rock Rapids, Iowa, the Todd's Beer Cave, Frontier Bank, Rosie's Raceland Automotive Services, number 14, currently number 2 in the MSTS Series standings. That's Jody Rosenboom. And in turn number 1 from Sioux Falls, the 2015 Series champion, the Esslinger Electric 41st Street Automotive, runs trucking, car number 6 of Eric Lutz. Also firing up on the infield now from Ramona, South Dakota, the Ekron Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning, number 23, that's G.I. Joe, Joe Riedel. And following Riedel on the back straightaway from Hull, Iowa, the Kaiser Aluminum Wheels, Mark Ghosh, Auto Graphics, number 10, J. Justin Jacobsma. Driving the TD Enterprises Gunderson Racing Team Dirt Dog, car number 47 from Sioux Falls, that's Brant O'Banion. And following O'Banion from Sioux Falls, the Smith Racing, car number 89 of Denzel Smith Jr. The driver who's picked up the last 2 most recent MSTS A-Mains now in turn number 1 into State Bank of Fairmont, Baker Crossing, Northern Plains Landscaping, Hemp Hill Hobby Farm. Car number 11X from Sioux Falls, 3-time JSTS Series champion Greg Baker. And in turn number 1, the driver out of Hartford, South Dakota, the Ghost RV, Napa of Flandreau, John Ryan Construction, number 17, Lee Ghost Jr. Entering turn number 1 from Hartford in the Big J's Roadhouse, Make It Mine Designs, Rowdy Hog Smoke and Barbecue, South Bar, car number 0, that's Ren Weber. Ren Weber in the 0 in turn 2. Practice session number 2, final hot lap session of the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series.
checkered flag waves and concludes practice for the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series.
Clint Garner will be quickest in practice, but just 0.08 of a second behind him at 14.495. Greg Baker in the 11X. Dylan Peterson third quick, John Lambert's fourth quick, Dusty Ballinger fifth quick, Brant O'Banion sixth quick. So getting set to go on your opening night, the first of two nights of the Rapid Nationals for 2017, presented by the Pizza Ranch of Rock Rapids. Tonight also brought to you by Four-Way Insulation and Dowdy Construction. Dowdy Construction has been going strong since 2009. Having quality work and coming in under budget is what Dowdy Construction strives for. Dowdy Construction strongly believes in doing every project, be it small or large, with the excellence, best of craftsmanship, and professionalism. Dowdy Construction's dedication and the best equipment help us get done with projects in a timely manner. Well, race fans, as we get set for tonight's racing program, I would ask that we join together right now. Please rise and remove your head cover. We'll turn to Derek Vanderbrink for this evening's invocation.
Shall we pray? Gentlemen, Father, we thank you. Thank you for bringing us all here safely, Lord. We ask that you watch over the officials and the drivers, and watch over the fans, give them safety as we enjoy this evening's racing. Lord, we ask that you be with the Ewell family as Todd, a weekly racer here, his daughter is diagnosed with cancer. Lord, we ask that you give the doctors the knowledge and guiding hand to deal with the cancer and remove it quickly, Lord. We continue to pray for the Mulder family as Dave continues to battle his cancer. Lord, we ask you be with all those who have special needs, Lord. We know only you can heal them and keep them in the hollow of your hand. I ask all these things in Christ's name alone. Amen.
Derek, thank you. Fans, please remain standing as we welcome Dan Saar to perform the Star Spangled Banner.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's regular bombs were singing gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Yeah, very good. Good job, Dan. Excellent. Thank you so much.
Dan Saar, ladies and gentlemen.
Next year, yes.
Always great to have Dan in attendance at a race.
Yeah. Woo! It's nice.
Yeah, follow that. Good luck, Sean. Set to go racing here tonight. A lot of racing coming your way. Things are going to happen fast and furious out there on the racetrack. Hey, before we do go racing, I'm going to do something very different. I'm going to ask for your forgiveness, and I'm going to do it in advance tonight. I had a little procedure done last week. I have 47 stitches in my mouth right now. So if I sound a little funny at any point tonight, please forgive me. And speaking of sounding funny, Jay will be back tomorrow night. They're better at jokes than I am, aren't they? But yeah, I'm going to sound a little funny at times tonight. I do apologize. Let's go racing. B Modifieds will be the first up tonight. They'll have 2 heat races. 6 laps will be a piece. Remember, we have that makeup hobby stock A main. So your order, if you didn't catch it on Facebook, it's a little different. B Mod heats, stock car heats, and then the hobby stock A main to make up. Heat race number 1 of the B-Mods goes like this. On the pole position is the 06W Ryan Walker of Canaranzi on the outside of your front row. will be the number 20 out of Dune. That's Derek Van Veldhuizen. Row number 2, Doug Hoppy, and the 17H out of Hull, Iowa. On his outside, the 27X out of Rutland, South Dakota. That's Austin Powell. Third row inside, starting 5th will be the number 88, Wade Wright. He's out of Armour, South Dakota. Outside of him will be the 77 from Sioux Falls, Jeff Whitrock. And a pair of 22s in row number 4. Inside will be the 22 of Justin Volz of Hartford, South Dakota. Outside 22T, Tyler Tesh of Lenox. 6 laps is your distance. That's the lineup. Heat race number 1 of 2 tonight in the B Modifieds. Green flag. Van Veldhuizen, then Walker, and then 3 wide behind them, and that's a tough break for the 27X of Austin Powell, who slips off the top of the speedway and loses several spots. Up to 3rd, Doug Hoppy in the 17H, as the 20 of Derek Van Veldhuizen leads your opening lap. Hoppy runs in 3rd. He's got company from the 88 of Wade Wright, right to the inside, side by side for the 3rd position. Still a good battle for the 3rd spot as Derek Van Veldhuizen and Ryan Walker break away from the rest of the field just a bit. Now the 88 of Wright into the 3rd spot. Looking for a position now is the 22T of Tyler Tesh. Tesh all over the 17 of Hoppy. Tesh now to the inside of Hoppy. He'll have position number 4 off of turn number 2. Meanwhile, race for the lead out front. Here's Ryan Walker to the inside of the 20 of Derek Van Veldhuizen. Still a good battle for the race lead as the white flag comes out. Final lap of your opening heat race. Ryan Walker with one final set of turns if he wants to get the lead. He's got a nose to the inside. Van Veldhuizen on the high line to the checkered. And it's Van Veldhuizen getting the win. Derek Van Veldhuizen picks up the win in car number 20, just a 1/10 of a second in front of the 06W of Ryan Walker. Wade Wright in the 88 is 3rd, 4th, 22T Tyler Tesh. 5th, Justin Volz in the 22, Doug Hoppy 6th in the 17H, then 27X Austin Powell in 77, Jeff Whitrock. Heat race number 2 ready to come onto the racetrack. The 6-lapper lines up like this. On the inside of your front row will be the 12, Gary Bukins of Sioux Falls. On his outside, also of Sioux Falls, Aaron DeThury in the 07. Row 2 from Buffalo, Missouri, 11M, Michael Mitchell on the inside. Outside, the 8M of Caleb Motter from George, Iowa. Row 3 has the 14A of Andrew Allers from Baltic, South Dakota inside. To his right will be Rock Rapids, Iowa's Chris Huseman. Huseman in car number 63. And 4th and final row, 21T, Trevor Tesh of Worthing, South Dakota inside. And outside, Jesse Reynolds of Brookings, South Dakota in the 29. So 2 cars not making the call for this heat race. The 11M of Michael Mitchell, that driver out of Missouri, we saw with trouble in hot laps. Also the 29 of Jesse Reynolds. Reynolds, we saw him stall out in hot laps as well. Also hearing that the 12 of Gary Bukins has elected to start at the back. So, that lineup I gave you, if you were writing it down, throw it away. They've completely reworked the starting lineup. So 07, Aaron DeThury, and 8M of Caleb Motter. Now row number 1. Row 2 now consisting of 14A, Andrew Allers, and 63, Chris Huseman. Then the 21T of Trevor Tesh, and 12 of Gary Bukins. 6 laps, your distance heat race number 2 is now underway. Boy, things close for too close for company there. 3 wide for the race lead. Give it to the 14A of Andrew Allers into turn 3. Trevor Tesh with a head of steam, slide job into position number 2. And Chris Houston will follow off of turn number 4 into the 3rd spot, followed by the 8M of Caleb Motter. Huseman now to the inside of the 21T of Trevor Tesh. Give Huseman 2nd, give Motter 3rd as the 8M moves forward. Tesh a bit off the pace entering turn 3 on the high side. A 1.2 second lead for Andrew Allers over Chris Huseman, then Caleb Motter. Those 3 cars breaking away. The 12 of Bukins is up to 4th. As Trevor Tesh goes pit side along the back straightaway, his heat race coming to an end. At the flag stand, 2 laps to go in heat race number 2 of the B-Mods. Still a 1.2 second lead for Andrew Allers as he comes to the white flag. Chris Huseman nearly 0.2 of a second quicker that last lap than your race leader, but he's going to run out of time to chase him down. Checkered flag coming out. Andrew Allers will grab it. The driver out of Baltic victorious. Andrew Allers gets the win in the 14A. Chris Huseman 2nd in the 63. Caleb Motter 3rd in the 8M, followed by the 12 of Gary Bukins, 07 of Aaron DeThury 5th. Trevor Tesh 6th in the 21T. Precision Auto Body Stock Cars up next with their qualifying heat races on night number 1 of the Rapid Nationals presented by the Pizza Ranch. 6 laps will be the distance on your pair of Precision Auto Body USRA stock car heat races here tonight. Here's your starting lineup on your opening heat race. Your 2017 season champion draws the pole position for this one from Ocheyedan, Iowa. He had 11 A-Main wins here this season. And his 13 features that he started. That's Elijah Zevenbergen. On the outside of Zevenbergen will be the 16J. That's John DeBoer from Little Rock, Iowa. Row number 2 from Laverne, the 20K. Spencer Callis on his outside. Corey Yai in the 45 tonight. And row number 3 will be a 4-time champion, Rich Gregoire out of Russell, Minnesota, the 32X. And the 22E of Eric Gall from Rushmore on his right. 6 laps your distance. Heat race number 1 of the Precision Auto Body Stock Cars is going green. John DeBoer trying to hang tough with the 66Z of Elijah Zevenbergen. They remain side by side into turn number 3. John DeBoer, a champion here at the Rapid Speedway back in 2009, running with your current champion. DeBoer will lead lap number 1. DeBoer on the top, Zevenbergen on the inside line. Battles deeper in the field as the 20K of Spencer Callis will lose a couple of spots. Gregoire and Gall capitalizing on that. Corey Yai runs in 3rd, watching John DeBoer lead at lap number 2. A good race remains out front. John DeBoer's lead last time by the stripe was just 1/10 of a second. Zevenbergen goes up top, tries to run down the hill, pulls alongside once again. An interval of 0.04 of a second that time by the stripe as they remain battling for the lead into turn number 3. Zevenbergen and DeBoer putting on a show at night number 1 of the Rapid Nationals in the Precision Auto Body stock cars. Rich Gregoire off the pace, takes the 32X pit side. As Zevenbergen will try to mount a run on DeBoer here off of turn number 4, they come to the white flag. Zevenbergen inching out into the lead now off of turn number 2. Final set of turns as we come to the checkered. Zevenbergen on the inside, DeBoer on the high line. Who will it be? Let's find out at the stripe. It's John DeBoer. Well, it doesn't get much more fun than that. John DeBoer gets the win by 1/10 of a second over Elijah Zevenbergen. Corey Yai third in the 45X. Eric Gall fourth in the 22E. Fifth to Spencer Callis in the 20K. And Rich Gregoire credited with 6th. Heat race number 2 of the Precision Auto Body USRA stock cars is ready to come onto the racetrack, and this is how they line up. On the inside of your front row, it's Mark Vanentop from Rock Rapids, the number 81. And to his right, we a driver from Elkton, South Dakota. The 11K is Scott Knutson. Row 2 from Laverne, Marlon Kroc in the number 19, and on his outside, the number 82, Dylan Fitzpatrick of Sioux Falls. Third and final row, Roger Verdorn on the inside. He drives the number 04 car out of Sibley, Iowa. And on the outside will be the 34K from Little Rock, Iowa. That's Colby Clausen. Cars will come to the stripe in turn number 4 and get the green flag at 6 laps your distance. Heat race number 2 of the Precision Auto Body USRA stock cars. Green is out. Mark Vanentop out to the lead. Marlon Kroc in that second spot. Here comes Fitzpatrick to the inside of Knutson. Fitzpatrick with third. Clausen out to the inside of Knutson. That's a race for 4th off of turn number 2. Here comes Kroc to the back bumper of the 81 of Vanentop entering turn 3. They both get the right rear to the cushion. Kroc goes now to the inside off of turn number 4. Vanentop too strong up there with all the momentum on the high line. He'll lead him back to turn number 1. Kroc now turns the car left, runs it down the hill. He's got a full head of steam and gets to the door of Vanentop. That racing out front, though, allows Fitzpatrick to close in. Now 3 cars out front. At the halfway point in this one, it's Vanentop, Kroc, and Fitzpatrick, Clausen, Verdorn. Make that Knutson in the 4th spot, then Clausen and Verdorn. 2 laps to go. Just shy of a 2/10 of a second lead for the 81 of Mark Vanentop. Now they come to the white flag. Kroc tries to get one last run to the inside of Vanentop. Vanentop just a little loose off of turn number 2. I see sparks, the rubbing doors on the back stretch. Side by side in turn number 3. Fitzpatrick trying to throw his name into the ring as well. To the checkered we come. By 0.06 of a second, your winner is the 81 of Mark Vanentop, the 19 of Marlon Kroc, second. Third place, the 11K of Scott Knutson, 82. Dylan Fitzpatrick is 4th. 5th place, Colby Clausen, the 34K, followed by Roger Verdorn in the 04. It's feature time at the Rapid Nationals, but this isn't part of the Rapid Nationals. This is bonus action now for you tonight. This is the championship feature event For the Lems Auto Recyclers USRA Hobby Stocks, 15 laps will be the distance, and a championship for the track hangs in the balance. Let's go to your starting lineup for this one. Starting on the inside of your front row will be the 46. That's Colton Ahrens out of Laverne. On the outside will be the X. That's a Tyler Schlumbum of Sioux Falls. Row 2, he picked up the season championship win at the 2016 season championship. The 13X is Alex Wurtzma of Little Rock, Iowa. On the outside from Laverne, Minnesota, the number 15 of Thomas Kroc. Row 3 is the 05, Brandon Ferguson from Lennox, South Dakota. Inside, outside championship contender from Sioux Falls, Dustin Goldbronson in car number 6. Row number 4, he'll be a scratch on this one, Jason Paulson, the 37. On the outside of your 4th row, championship contender Blake Ahrens of Little Rock, Iowa will set what he needs to do in this one coming up. Row 5, the 81 VT Dylan Vandentop from Rock Rapids. On his outside, 008 Cody Ham of Sioux Falls. Row number 6, Justin Regneris from Middleburg, Iowa in the 632. And on the outside, the Canaranzi Minnesota Kamikaze, the 38 SS of Coulter Deitch. Row 7 on the inside will be the number 35K. That's Brady Clausen of Adrian. Outside, Corey Kelderman out of Hills, Minnesota. Row number 8, Nick Brady in the 61N from Sioux Falls. Outside of him, the 36 Jackson Kroc of Laverne. Row 9, the 15B is driven by Brent Van Hill from Alvord, Iowa. Aaron Stetniks on the outside of him from Rock Rapids, Iowa in the 14S. Row 10, Chad Koiker from Rock Valley, Iowa. Inside, outside from Pipestone, Al Lang in the 84L. That's the scheduled starting lineup for this Lems Auto Recyclers Hobby Stock Feature event. All right, championship details. 22, Blake Ahrens. He leads the points by 36 points at this second over Dustin Goldbronson. What does that mean? Let me boil it down. Blake Ahrens finishes 13th or better in this A main. If my math is right, he is your 2017 Lems Auto Recyclers USRA Hobby Stock champion. Dustin Goldbronson in the number 6 car with 5 feature wins here this season. He just has to do the best he can and try to get as far out front as he can and get every point to give him a mathematical shot at the championship. Already see bonus money here on this one. Hugendorf Farms on Dylan Vandentop, giving him $200 if he can win this one in the 81 VT. Also see the Rapid Speedway pace truck out there and an extra pace car, a Richard Petty throwback. The guys over at Lems Auto having some fun building that and bringing it out to show it off tonight at the Rapid Nationals. That's cool. Did you guys see Richard Petty taking laps in one of his old cars at Darlington a couple weeks back and then refusing to pull off the racetrack? That's pretty cool. Pace vehicles will head pit side. We're ready to go. 15 laps is your distance. Colton Ahrens sets the pace. 1 feature win here this season. Tyler Schlumbum has 3 top 5s this season.
Why is he done?
Green flag coming this time. Schlumbum out to the early race lead. Ahrens running in second. Brandon Ferguson third as we look to put the first of 15 laps in the books. Thomas Kroc in the 4th spot in car number 15, just in front of championship contender Dustin Goldbronson. Battle for 7th right now between Alex Wertzma and points leader, the 22 of Blake Ahrens. Race for the second spot and some contact and nearly 4 wide right now in turn number 4. Some drivers backing off, thinking better of it with a long night ahead. Capitalizing on that, however, is Dustin Gulbranson, championship contender, now in position number 2. Make that position 3. However, Ahrens continues to do what he needs to do. Right now in position number 8. Three wide right now between the 13X of Wertzma, the 15 of Kroc, and the 22 of Ahrens. Ahrens backs out of it, thinks better. Smart move. Here comes Deitcher on the high line of Ahrens, the 38 double S. Six laps counted, 9 laps remaining. As Tyler Schlumbum putting a hurting on him right now in the X with nearly a full straightaway advantage over the 05 of Brandon Ferguson. Dustin Gulbranson is in the 3rd spot, looks to the inside of Ferguson. The 81 VT of Dylan Van at top 4th, and Blake Ahrens continues to run in position number 5. Caution is out, car slow on turn number 2. That's the 35K of Brady Clausen. Brady Clausen in the 35K slowed on the racing surface, brings out the caution in your Lems Auto Recyclers USRA Hobby Stock 2017 Championship A feature. And you can see some action starting to pick up in the Lyon County Chiropractic Adjustment area. Looks like a new left rear tire needed for Brady Clausen. If you didn't catch word earlier tonight, the Pizza Ranch with a table set up out there on the midway. Head opposite of the grandstands, and you'll see their table back there. They've got treats for the kids. Remember to bring your ticket stub from tonight's racing action to tomorrow, over tomorrow at the Rock Rapids Pizza Ranch for $1 off the buffet before the races tomorrow. And Pizza Ranch also sponsoring a candy toss tomorrow night. Come on back for that. And don't forget your ticket stub from tonight worth $5 off admission tomorrow here at night number 2 of the Rapid Nationals presented by the Pizza Ranch. The number, or the, I said it. The X of Tyler Schlumbum, the letter X of Tyler Schlumbum, your leader, and was putting a hurting on him at the time of the caution. Seven laps down, 8 laps remain. You can see the 6 of Dustin Gulbranson into the top 3. But the 22 of Blake Ahrens remains in the top 10. Bronson taking a look to the inside of Schlumbum. That shuffles the 05 of Ferguson back at least one spot as the 81 VT of Dylan Vandetop charges around the high line and into 3rd. You see where the 22 of Blake Ahrens is running. Chad Koiker just a few cars behind him in the 88. That is the 13th spot. Trouble, turn number 1, car going around, and now contact. Nick Brady and Corey Kelderman come together in turn number 1. The yellow flag is out now, 9 laps counted, 7 to go. 6 to go. 9 down, 6 to go in the Lems Auto Recyclers USRA Hobby Stock feature. Two-time Sportsman Division champion Nick Brady of Sioux Falls in the 61N going into turn number 1. Spun it around. The 4D of Corey Kelderman, nowhere to go, made contact. Kelderman will restart where he was running before. Nick Brady will be going to the back. Kelderman, however, expresses some displeasure with Nick Brady. Kelderman takes it through the infield. I'm going to guess he's going to come back on the track. Nick Brady getting sent to the infield. In fact, both Kelderman and Brady will be sent to the infield. Kelderman was first to take a swing at Brady. Brady retaliated. Rapid Speedway officials with their eyes all over it, and they say, no. Not tonight, guys. Not tonight.
Okay, let's go Delaware, guys. Let's go Delaware right now, guys. Pick the line.
That leaves 14 cars on the racetrack. The chances getting better and better for Blake Ahrens to claim the 2017 championship. But Dustin Gulbranson tries to do all he can. We're coming back to the green, 6 to go. Three wide into turn number 1, but the yellow is out. Everyone checking up in a hurry now on the back straightaway. Track officials did not like the start. We'll try again. Drivers being told on the Receiver one-way communication system to stay in line until the green flag is waving. Six laps remain on the hobby stock season, then we'll go into the postseason with their heat races coming up later. Brandon Ferguson gets a good restart, takes a look to the inside of Van Top. Colton Ahrens deep in the field, sideways in the 46, able to hold on. Bronson runs second, Van Top at his left rear tire, racing for second off of turn number 4. Three wide, just outside the top 5. The 15 of Kroc goes to the inside of Coulter Deitch. Here comes the 13X of Wertsma. 3 wide for the 4th spot. Wertsma through the middle, gets 2 for 1. Alex Wertsma on the move up to the 4th spot in the 13X. The 81 of VT of Dylan Van Top second. And out front, a battle for the lead heating up as the 6 of Dustin Gulbranson all over the X of Tyler Schlumbaum. Three laps to go. Schlumbum off of turn number 4. A little bit of a push. They come to 2 to go. Go Bronson all over him. Trouble deep in the field. The 38S of Coulter Deitch going around in turn 2. And the yellow is out. Coulter Deitch in the 38S. Going around in turn 2, but the caution will be credited to the 05 of Brandon Ferguson. The 05 of Brandon Ferguson again going to the tail here. Deitch will go back to his previous spot. Just 2 laps to go on this hobby stock feature. Dustin Gobronson will have choice inside or outside line. He'll choose outside. That puts the 81 VT of Dylan Vanetop inside, everyone else doubling up. There are now 12 cars remaining on the racetrack, which means barring any kind of catastrophe in a post-race tech incident, Blake Ahrens will be your champion this year in the 22. Green, white, checkered, 2 laps to go. The season championship event of the Lems Auto Recyclers. USRA Hobby Stocks back underway. Side by side for the second spot, entering turn number 3. Vanetop on the inside of Gobronson with Wurtsma right there behind him. Out front, the X of Schlumbum looks at the white flag. Ooh, 4 cars racing for a spot. Gobronson makes a mistake off of turn number 2. Vanetop capitalizes. Wurtsma to the inside. Cars piling up on the back straightaway. Regnera spinning around. And the yellow will come out with the checkered flag. Your winner leading all 15 laps will be Tyler Schlumbum. He'll be coming to the victory lane here. The 81 VT, Dylan Vanetop, second. Third place, the 6 of Dustin Gobronson. Gobronson will be your season runner-up. Finishing 4th, Alex Wurtsma, the 13X. 5th place going to Thomas Kroc in the 15. 6th place, your 2017 Rapid Speedway Lems Auto Recyclers USRA Hobby Stock champion, Blake Ahrens in the 22. He was 6th. 7th, 05, Brandon Ferguson. 8th, the 35K, Brady Clausen. 9th, 15B of Brent Van Hill. And 10th place, Chad Koiker in the 88. That's your unofficial top 10 in the hobby stock feature. The makeup event rained out here a couple weeks ago. That concludes all of the regular season and points worries for the regular contenders here at Rapid Speedway. First win of the season, Tyler Schlumbum climbs out of that car in victory lane, and he's going to be happy about this one here. Started 12 feature events this season, 8 of those features in the top 10, 3 top 5s, his 4th top 5 of 2017 of victory. He has earned the hugs and celebration going on down there in the victory lane tonight. And there he is, fans. You see him down there. Photos happening right now. Give him a hand. Tyler Schlumbum. Dad Lee Schlumbum down there as well celebrates the victory in the Lems Auto Recyclers at USRA Hobby Stocks. An exciting feature in the books already. And we're just getting started here tonight. A little chaos there on the closing lap. Saw Justin Regneris, Coulter Deitch, and several other cars tangle on the back straightaway. See Regneris needing the tow truck there on the very top of turn 3. They'll be cleaning that up before we continue on in heat race action from the opening night of the Rapid Speedway Nationals, presented by the Rock Rapids Pizza Ranch. Again, all of tonight's racing brought to you by 4-Way Insulation and Dowdy Construction. To make a long story short, Dowdy Construction is another name of a job done at its very best. Call at any time for free estimates or questions, and the folks at Dowdy Construction will be happy to assist you.
46 is scratching. So we're going to move him over here. 46 is dead.
We'll have 2 heat races coming up in the Tailgaters Bar and Grill, a late model street stocks going topless here tonight. And a post-season event special for these Tailgaters Grill and Bar late model street stocks.
I get you a list of my sponsors, but I'm not looking.
6 cars in each heat race. 6 laps will be the distance in both of them.
Seafoam is giving a tire to the winner tonight.
And on this opening night of the 2017 Rapid Nationals, Seafoam stepping up. Both the tours that are in here tonight going to receive a brand new tire courtesy of Kevin Hone and the good folks at Seafoam. The winner of the Tailgaters Grill and Bar Late Model Street Stock Touring Series feature gets a brand new Hoosier tire, and the winner of the Sprint Car feature, the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series A Main, will receive a brand new right rear tire, both courtesy of Seafoam and Kevin Hone. Hey, an update for you fans, a Speed Shack sale. That's the merchandise stand here at the Rapid Speedway. Hats on discount, $10. Sweatshirts, $15. T-shirts, $5. Is that right? $5 on T-shirts? You can get your Christmas shopping done for a $50 bill right now. Speed Shack sale. Hats, $10. Sweatshirts, $15. T-shirts, $5 going on right now at the Speed Shop out there on the Midway.
True story, Blair Nordis is pitching a fit because he doesn't want to take his top off, but he did break his drive.
Heat race number 1 getting set to come onto the racetrack. Tailgaters Bar and Grill late model street stock starting lineup will go like this on the inside of your front row from Sioux Falls, South Dakota. The 29Z, that's JJ Zabel. On the outside of Zabel, the driver out of Hartford, South Dakota, the number 55, John Hoying. Row number 2, 2017 season champion from Rock Rapids, Iowa. It's Darren Cordles in the 11K. On his right will be the 31, Trent Schroeder from Worthington, Minnesota. And third and final row, Tim Dan from Hartford, South Dakota in the number 40. On the inside, outside from Brandon, South Dakota, the 24 of Cade Powell. 6 cars, 6 laps. The 76 Blair Nordorf scratch driveline issues. Going green, Tailgaters Grill and Bar late model street stock touring series heat race number 1. Hoying will lead him down the back straightaway. Zabel in position 2. Darren Cordles and Trent Schroeder racing 3rd and 4th. They're side by side for 5th. The 40 of Tim Dan on the inside. 24 Cade Powell on the high line. Give that spot to Dan. John Hoying again leads off turn number 2. Now a battle for 2nd. Darren Cordles to the inside of J.J. Zabel as Tim Dan goes on a detour in turn number 2. Caution is out. Two cars with trouble in turn 2, the 40 of Tim Dan and 24 of Cade Powell. Both go to the inside of the racetrack. Very good to have Tim Dan here. If you were here in July, you saw him go 2 wheels down the front straightaway after contact with another car, and then stuck the car in the fence in turn number 1, upside down. We're 1 lap in, 5 laps remaining in the first of 2 heat races tonight in the Tailgaters Grill and Bar Late Model Street Stock Touring Series. Field set for the restart in turn 4. It'll be John Hoying, your leader, with 1 lap down. Zabel, Cordles, Schroeder, and Tim Dan. Darren Cordles going to the outside of J.J. Zabel. Cordles will have 2nd now off of turn number 4. Setting his sights on John Hoying as Cordles dips to the inside. Hoying up there, right rear on the cushion off of turn number 2, and down the back straightaway they go. Zabel a little too high in turn number 3, slips up the racetrack. Now 3 cars battle for 3rd. Trent Schroeder has it. Schroeder will slide up in front of Zabel, makes a little contact. Tim Dan nearly gets involved in that as well. Meanwhile, lead change, Darren Cordles to the point. Darren Cordles leads now off of turn number 4 with John Hoying back to the 2nd spot. Tim Dan again sideways in turn number 2. This time he'll keep it going. As the field takes the white flag, final lap of heat race number 1 now underway. Final exit from turn number 4, Darren Cordles victorious in the 11K. Darren Cordles in the 11K gets the win. The 55, John Hoying, 2nd. 31, Trent Schroeder finishes 3rd. J.J. Zabel, 4th in the 29Z. Tim Dan, 5th in the 40. And Cade Powell will be credited with 6th. Heat race number 2, ready to come onto the racetrack for the Tailgaters Bar and Grill Late Model Street Stock Touring Series. The starting lineup has a driver from Hartford, South Dakota on the inside of the front row. That's the number 27, Dave Kukta. Kukta's outside, a double-duty driver here tonight. From Sioux Falls in the number 6, that's Dustin Gulbronson. Row 2, another double-duty driver. This one from Sioux Falls, it's Corey Yai in the 64. And I think you'll notice Bronson and Yai, their cars will look very similar. On the outside, just purchased this car. In the ride tonight from Hartford, the 56 is Brian Hoying. Third and final row, Briley Goff of Sioux Falls inside in the 83X. On the outside will be the number 1 from Sioux Falls, Travis Shores. 6 cars coming onto the racetrack. Distance is 6 laps. On your second heat race tonight of the Tailgaters Grill and Bar of Brandon, South Dakota, late model street stock touring series. Dustin Gobronson gets the lead. Kukta in second. Along the high line comes the number 1 of Shores. Shores to the top. Going to the outside of Kukta looking for more. The 64 of Corey Yai right there in the mix as well. The man on the move early in this one is Travis Shores in the number 1 car. From the 6th starting spot, now runs second with Dustin Gobronson leading, and here comes Corey Yai on the top shelf in the 64. Yai gets a little too high there in turn number 2. Kukta takes a look to the inside, can't capitalize on that. Corey Yai runs third, Shores runs second, and Dustin Gobronson continues to pace the field out front. A bobble there for your race leader. The 1 of Shores trying to capitalize and will do exactly that. New leader into turn number 3. It's the number 1 of Travis Shores. Shores from last to first in heat race number 2. Shores will lead down the back straightaway. Final time in the number 1 goes to the high line. Gobronson and Yai going to race for the 2nd spot in the final set of turns. Coming to the checkered flag, your winner will be Shores. Travis Shores gets the win, goes from 6th on the lineup to get the victory in the number 1. Dustin Gobronson 2nd in car number 6. Corey Yai is 3rd in the 64. Dave Kukta 4th in the 27. Briley Goff finishes 5th. And Brian Hoying finishes in 6th. So that puts the heat races in the books for the Tailgaters Grill and Bar Late Model Street Stock Touring Series. Up next, 3 qualifying heat races tonight in the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series. Passing points will be the name of the game tonight. In the MSTS Sprint Cars Top 8 making the redraw for tonight's main. Here's your starting lineup on heat race number 1. Starting on the pole position from Sioux Falls, South Dakota, the McCarty Motors Bargain Barn Tire Center car number 25 of Dylan Peterson. And on his outside, feature winner here earlier this season, out of Harrisburg, South Dakota, in the A&B Auto Big T Sales number 2D, the Combine, Dusty Ballinger. Row 2 on the inside, he picked up the win at the 2017 edition of the Knoxville 360 Nationals from Sioux Falls, South Dakota, and the Midwest Excavating, Parker Racing Engines, car number 40, Clint Garner. And your 4th starter is the 2015 MSTS Series champion from Sioux Falls, South Dakota, the Esslinger Electric 41st Street Automotive Renz Trucking, car number 6, Eric Lutz. 3rd row on the inside from Rock Rapids, Iowa, the Todd's Beer Cave Frontier Bank Rosie's Raceland number 14. That's Jody Rosenboom. And on his outside from Sioux Falls, South Dakota, in the Hometown Power Sports and Garbage and More, car number 612, that's Jeff Shores. 6 cars coming onto the racetrack. 8 laps will be your distance on your first of 3 heat races tonight in the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series.
There's only 2. Yeah, but it's going to be all classic.
See you later. I see your banner.
Rapid Speedway pace vehicle ready to make the left-hand turn to the infield. Your first of 3 heat races tonight for the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series ready to go. 25, Dylan Peterson. 2D, Dusty Ballinger, row 1. Clint Garner, Eric Lutz, row 2. Jody Rosenboom, Jeff Shores, row 3. Rosenboom currently number 2 in the MSTS Series standings. 6 cars, 8 laps, heat race number 1 of the Property Solutions of America MSTS Sprint Course is green. Immediately, Clint Garner takes a look for the lead, but Dylan Peterson, former Rookie of the Year at the Knoxville Raceway, grabs the race lead. Garner to his inside off of turn number 4. Peterson will lead at lap number 1. Eric Lutz goes by the 2D of Dusty Ballinger for the 4th spot. 5th position starter Jody Rosenboom runs 3rd. The lead growing for the 25 of Dylan Peterson here early on in heat race number 1 of the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series. 0.6 of a second that time by the stripe. The advantage for the driver out of Sioux Falls in the 25. Top 2 drivers rim riding as Rosenboom in 3rd runs the bottom through 3 and 4. Now Garner goes to the bottom through 1 and 2. Peterson up top has a whole bunch of momentum. The lead last time by the line was a half second as your race leader Dylan Peterson off the racetrack in turn number 3. Clint Garner to the race lead. Peterson now runs in 2nd just in front of the 14 of Jody Rosenboom. But the lead now a big one for Clint Garner, 2.2 seconds. Peterson able to get away from Rosenboom just a bit as the 6 of Eric Lutz closes in on the 14 of Rosenboom. Ever so slightly here with 2 laps to go now. It is Clint Garner with a 2.5 second lead at the white flag. Eric Lutz starting to pressure Rosenboom on this final lap. Rosenboom has 3rd, Lutz in the 4th spot. To turn 3 they go in battle. The number 40 of Clint Garner gets the victory. Peterson will be 2nd. Here's the race for 3rd at the line. It's Rosenboom by a slim margin over Lutz. The number 40 of Clint Garner capitalizes on an early race mistake by the then leader, and Garner goes on for the win in the number 40. A 2nd place run for the 25 of Dylan Peterson. Jody Rosenboom finishes 3rd, just a 1/10 of a second ahead of Eric Lutz in the 6 car. 2D Dusty Ballinger is a 5th, and Jeff Shores 6th in car number 612. Heat race number 2 will begin to make its way onto the racetrack tonight for the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series. Here's the starting lineup. Starting on the inside of your front row. This driver's from Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Tonight he's in the Riley Repair, Ekron Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning, car number 86. That's Jordan Martins. And on his outside, also from Sioux Falls, the T&D Enterprises, Gunderson Racing Team Dirt Dog number 47 of Brant O'Banion. Row 2 inside from Ramona and the Ekron Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning number 23. That's G.I. Joe, Joe Riedel. And the 4th starters from Sioux Falls, the Smith Racing, car number 89 of Denzel Smith Jr. 3rd row from Hartford, South Dakota. In the number 29, that's Lyle Howie III. And your 6th and final starter is in the Performance 1 Performance Graphics for Auto Repair Dakota Auto Parts, car number 12L, long hair John Lamberts. 6 cars, 8 laps on heat race number 2 of 3 tonight for the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series at night number 1 of the Rapid Nationals presented by the Pizza Ranch.
Fighting them all, singing and ride.
infield lining up behind the Rapid Speedway pace vehicle. As heat race number 2 is 1 lap away from commencing here tonight for the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series. Looks like Denzel Smith in the 89 has elected to go to the tail. That'll move the 12L of John Lamberts up to outside row 2. Caution lights dark atop the Rapid Speedway pace vehicle. It goes to the infield, and we go green in turn number 4. Jordan Martin's in the 86 tonight. Brant O'Banion on his outside. They're side by side, row number 1. Row 2, 23, Joe Riedel, and 12L, John Lamberts. And then the 29 of Lyle Howie III and 89 of Denzel Smith Jr. 8 laps is your distance. This is heat race number 2 of the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series. Brant O'Banion goes back to the inside of Jordan Martins, and O'Banion will lead off of turn number 2, but the yellow is out. John Lamberts in the 12L going to the infield.
81.
Lamberts entering the night, number 4 in the point standings for the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series. Front row, Jordan Martins and Brant O'Banion both being told to wait until they're closer to that white line before they drop the throttles. That was the cause for the caution. 8 laps your distance, back to the green. Brant O'Banion leading the opening lap over Jordan Martins in the 86. Lyle Howie up to the 3rd spot with Joe Riedel 4th. Brant O'Banion's fastest lap of 14.7. O'Banion moving around the Rapid Speedway right now, out to a 1.5 second lead over Jordan Martin. O'Banion about to come up on the 89 of Denzel Smith Jr. O'Banion will work around the high side of Smith. No problem. And now the driver of the TD Enterprises, number 47, comes to the white flag. Final lap underway right now for heat race number 2 in the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series. Off of turn number 4, coming to the checkered, Brant O'Banion victorious. Heat race number 2 of the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series, putting a hurting on him. Give him a hand. Brant O'Banion in the 47 gets the win. 86, Jordan Martin 2nd. Lyle Howie III finishes 3rd in the 29. Joe Riedel 4th in the 23. Denzel Smith Jr. is 5th in the 89. 3rd and final heat race of the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series, getting set to come onto the racetrack. This is the starting grid for this one. Lining up on the inside of the front row, he leads the point standings coming into this doubleheader weekend of action from Ramona, South Dakota. In the Classic Corner Convenience Store, My Mechanic Auto Care, Enrich Plant Food Art Design, number 17B, Ryan Bickett. To Bickett's outside, the driver out of Hull, Iowa. And the Kaiser Aluminum Wheels, Mark Gosch Auto Graphics, number 10J, Justin Jacobsma. Row 2 on the inside, he's got the two most recent feature wins with the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series. 4 overall wins this season for the driver of the State Bank of Fairmont, Baker Crossing Northern Plains Landscaping, Hemp Hill Hobby Farm, number 11X. He's from Sioux Falls, South Dakota, Greg Baker. And the 4th starters from Madison, South Dakota, the Furby's Auto Repair, Lake Herman Auto Sales, Interlake Sports Center 101, Chuck McGilvery. Row 3 from Hartford, South Dakota, the Ghost RV, Napa of Flandreau, John Ryan Construction, number 17 of Lee Ghost Jr. And your 6th and final starter, also from Hartford, South Dakota, the Big J's Roadhouse, Making Mine Designs, Rowdy Hog Smoking Barbecue, South Barn, number 0 of Ren Weber. 6 cars firing up, 8 laps the distance on your 3rd and final heat race tonight in the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series. Getting the signal from the flag stand. Caution lights around Rapid Speedway going dark. And we're ready to go. Final heat race of the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series lights up in turn number 4. Ryan Bickett, series points leader, on the pole in the 17B, 10J Justin Jacobsma to his right. Row 2, 11X Greg Baker, 101 Chuck McGilvery, 17 Lee Ghost Jr., 0 Ren Weber. 110. Coming to the green, 8 laps is your distance. Heat race number 3 is underway. Bickett gets the initial lead. Baker into the 2nd spot. Justin Jacobsma runs 3rd. Lee Ghost looking to the outside of Jacobsma off of turn number 4. Jacobsma holds the inside line. A small bobble in the middle of 1 and 2 allows Ghost to close back in. Jacobsma very quick getting into turn number 3, but Ghost on the high line quicker at the exit of the corner. Lee Ghost flirting with disaster on the very top rim going into turn number 1. Turned it down to the left, but he lost a lot of ground to Jacobsma. In fact, allowed the 101 of McGilvery to close in. Ryan Bickett, your leader in the 17B by 1.1 seconds over the 11X of Greg Baker, then an equal distance back to the 10J of Justin Jacobsma. Race right now for this 4th spot. Here comes the 101 of Chuck McGilvery. McGilvery looking for 4th. Ghost on the high line, trying to battle back off of turn number 2. The Hall of Famer on the inside. Chuck McGilvery has 4th. Lee Ghost Jr. back to the top shelf. The Ghost RV number 17 hunts for that 4th spot. Can't get it. McGilvery continues to run 4th. The lead for Bickett remains at 1.2 seconds now with 2 laps to go. Chuck McGilvery closing in now on 3rd place running Justin Jacobsma. Will he have time? The white flag is out. Bickett's lead out to 1.7 seconds at the white flag. He'll bring that lead to the checkered. Ryan Bickett gets the win. The 2017 Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series points leader leads all 8 laps in heat race number 3, and the 17B of Ryan Bickett victorious. Greg Baker in the 11X was second, Justin Jacobsma third in the 10J, Chuck McGilvery fourth in the 101, Lee Ghost Jr. fifth in the 17, then Ren Weber in position number 6. Property Solutions of America, Midwest Sprint Touring Series officials, and the Rapid Speedway officials will go forward now and calculate and find the top 8 in the points and passing points after those 3 heat races tonight. The top 8 in Property Solutions of America, MSTS qualifying points tonight will make the redraw. More heat races coming up on this opening night of the Rapid Nationals. That will be for the hobby stocks. All those worries about points, that's in our past. Now, it's just for fun, prestige, and money. These are the qualifying heat races up next for the Lems Auto Recyclers at USRA Hobby Stocks. Eight cars will come onto the racetrack for a 6-lap heat race number 1. Let's give you the starting grid for that one. Row number 1 on the inside will be the 46 Colton Ahrens out of Laverne on his outside. From Sioux Falls, the 6 of Dustin Gold-Bronson. Row 2 from Alvord, Iowa, the 15B is Brent Van Hill. And Alex Wertzma from Little Rock, Iowa, in the 13X is on his outside. Row 3 from Rock Valley, Iowa, 88 Chad Koiker. On his right from Sioux Falls is Joel Norris in the 33JN. The 117L of Chad Loneman lines up inside row number 4. He's from Adrian, Minnesota. And Nick Brady from Sioux Falls in the 61N lines up outside row 4 in starting position number 8. That's your starting lineup tonight for heat race number 1 of the Lems Auto Recyclers USRA Hobby Stocks. Keep your eyes peeled, fans. We'll have the Pizza Ranch Fan of the Night in the stands coming up here, courtesy of our good friends at Pizza Ranch. If you're new to Rapid Speedway, you're asking, what does that mean? How do I become the Pizza Ranch Fan of the Night? Well, you don't have to do anything. The good folks at Pizza Ranch will just simply deliver a free, delicious, large pizza from Pizza Ranch right to your seat. Whether or not you share with those around you, that's up to you. You can get your own Pizza Ranch pizza tomorrow at the buffet with $1 off with your ticket from tonight's racing action. Bring your ticket to the Pizza Ranch here in Rock Rapids tomorrow afternoon, evening before the races. Enjoy the buffet and get $1 off. All right, heat race number 1 beginning to make its way onto the racetrack. Lems Auto Recyclers, USRA Hobby Stocks. Green flag in turn number 4 as we're set to go. Colton Ahrens, Dustin Gold-Bronson, row 1. Brent Van Hill, Alex Wertzma, row 2. Chad Koiker, Joel Norris. And row 4, Chad Loneman, Nick Brady. 6 laps your distance coming to the green. Dustin Gobronson grabs the early race lead with Colton Ahrens in the second spot. Alex Wertzma takes a peek to the inside of Ahrens, now off of turn 4. Meanwhile, Chad Loneman trying to come from the back of the pack and is into the top 5. Wertzma to the inside, looking for the second spot, gets the car sideways, trying to hold on to it. Alex Wertzma was looking for second instead. He'll slip back to 6th. Colton Ahrens holds on to second, but on the move, look at the 117L. Chad Loneman started 7th, runs 3rd, and looking for 2nd. Loneman to the inside now off of turn number 2. He'll make quick work of the 46 of Colton Ahrens. Ahrens trying to battle back on the high line, perhaps a little too high, getting over the cushion into turn number 3. Now Chad Loneman with his eyes on the 6 of Dustin Gobronson and needing to make up a 9/10 of a second advantage. They'll come to the white flag. Gobronson down the back chute for the last time. We'll come to the checker. Dustin Gobronson with the advantage, and he'll take the checkered flag. Dustin Gobronson in the 6 gets the win. 117L Chad Loneman 2nd, Colton Ahrens 3rd in the 46. Alex Wertzma is 4th and Nick Brady 5th. Joel Norris, Chad Koiker, and Brent Van Hill, the rest of the running order. Heat race number 2 in the staging area. For the Lems Auto Recyclers, USRA Hobby Stocks, this will be the starting lineup. From Middleburg, Iowa, on the inside of the front row, he's a 2-time champion in this division. That's Justin Regneris in car 632. On his right, from Rock Rapids, Iowa, the 81 VT, Dylan Vandentop. Row 2 on the inside. From Ellsworth, Minnesota, via Canaranzi, it's the 38S of Coulter Deutsch. And on the outside, starting 4th on the grid, from Lenox, South Dakota, in the 05, it's Brandon Ferguson. Row 3 from Laverne, Minnesota, Thomas Kroc in the number 15. And on the outside will be the number 4X from Sioux Falls, Derek Bartman. And coming off the back will be the 4D, that's Corey Kelderman. Kelderman out of Hills, Minnesota. That's the starting grid. Another 6-lap event, your second of 3 heat races of the Lems Auto Recyclers USRA Hobby Stocks. Sounds like the 632 Justin Regneris. You saw him with trouble at the end of the initial A feature here tonight and not making the call for this one. So we'll go with 6 cars, 6 laps. So everyone gets lined up in the adjusted lineup here. Dylan Vandentop gets the pole now with Coulter Deitch on his outside. Brandon Ferguson, Thomas Kroc, row 2. And row 3, Derek Bartman and Corey Kelderman.
22E, 20K, 32X. He did not finish, right?
Green flag over in turn number 4.
Kind of funny, I received a credit card today from the mail. It's Steve Rubin's name for Rabbit 3
Green is out. Brandon Ferguson makes it a 3-car tussle for the lead through the opening set of turns. Vandentop and Deutsch remain side by side for that lead. Thomas Kroc now a 4-car battle out front. In fact, throw a blanket over the whole field here at lap number 1. Dylan Vandentop all over Coulter Deitch, that time by the stripe, but running out of time. They'll come to the white flag at the flag stand this time. Deitch, Vandentop, Kelderman, the top 3 who race for the 4th spot. And now trouble, the 81 VT, Dylan Vandentop off the pace. And pulls to the infield. Checkered flag flies for the 38S of Coulter Deitch. Deitch will get the win in the 38S. The 4D of Corey Kelderman second, Brandon Ferguson third in the 05. Derek Bartman fourth in the 4X, and Dylan Vandentop will be credited with 5th. Thomas Kroc 6th. Third and final heat race, ready to come onto the racetrack tonight for the Lems Auto Recyclers USRA Hobby Stocks. Let's look at the grid, where we find a driver from Sioux Falls on the inside of the front row. It's the number 7 car of Jay Torgerson. On the outside of Torgerson, from Laverne in the 36, it's Jackson Kroc. Row 2 inside, 17J of Sioux Falls, Jason Bradley, and on his outside will be the 35K Brady Clausen of Adrian, Minnesota. Row 3, your 2017 champion, the 22 Blake Aarons from Little Rock. On the outside, a feature winner already tonight from Sioux Falls, Tyler Schlumbum in the X, and coming off the back from Rock Rapids, Aaron Stetniks in the 14S. Green is out, 6 laps. Torgerson on the inside in the 7. Jackson Kroc on the high line in the 36. Jason Bradley trying to come forward on the bottom. Three wide for the 4th spot. Bradley has it. Your leader, Kroc, sideways. Torgerson gets into him. Everyone trying to avoid the spinning 7 of Torgerson, and yellow is out. Well, an interesting call coming up here by the officials. Jackson Kroc was your leader. Got a little loose off of turn number 2. Torgerson did make contact. We'll see what the lineup is when we go back to green with 5 laps remaining. The caution will be credited to Jackson Kroc. The 36 will go to the tail. Your leader is the 7 of Jay Torgerson. Again, the 36 Jackson Kroc, loose off of turn number 2, started to go around, and the caution credited to him. He goes to the back. flag will come out in turn number 4. 5 laps remain in your second heat race. Lem's Auto Recyclers, USRA Hobby Stock action back underway in turn 4. Green flag. Jason Bradley goes 3 wide with Schlumbum and Clausen. Clausen runs second, Schlumbum third. Bradley on the inside line once again. Now battles with the 22 of Blake Ahrens. Torgerson, a little misstep there in turn number 1. Here comes Schlumbum looking for the race lead, trying to keep it a perfect night. Clausen says not so easy. Challenge is back on the high line as the 22 of Blake Ahrens battles into the top 4 and joins the party up front. 3 cars race for the lead, a little bit of contact, and a new leader off of turn number 2. Schlumbum got his nose out there. Can he complete the pass through 3 and 4? Schlumbum on the inside, Torgerson on the high line. 2 laps to go at the flag stand. Jason Bradley sideways now in turn number 2. The 17J does a do-si-do. Continues on. Blake Ahrens up to position number 2 as the white flag is displayed. Checkered flag is out. Schlumbum stays perfect on the night. Checkered flag is out. I tell you what, if you want passing in a heat race, both the first and second place cars started in row number 3. The X of Tyler Schlumbum victorious, 22 Blake Ahrens second, Brady Clausen third in the 35K, fourth the 7 of Jay Torgerson, Aaron Stetnick's fifth in the 14S, Jackson Croc sixth, and the 36 and Jason Bradley is 7th. Racing action continues on this opening night of the Rapid Nationals, brought to you by the Pizza Ranch of Rock Rapids. And it continues with main event action ready to go. And we start things off big with your Tailgaters Grill and Bar Topless Late Model Street Stock Touring Series A feature. Here is your starting lineup. Starting on the inside of your front row, he's from Hartford and drives the 55. That's John Hoying. And on the outside, from Sioux Falls in car number 1, Travis Shores. Row 2 on the inside, starting third from Worthington, Minnesota, the number 31 of the 31 of Trent Schroeder, and starting fourth on the grid, the 2017 Series champion from Rock Rapids, Iowa, Darren Cordles in the 11K. Starting fifth on the grid, from Hartford, South Dakota, the 27 is Dave Kukta, and starting in position number 6 is the number 6 from Sioux Falls, Dustin Gulbranson. Row 4 from Sioux Falls, Corey Yai in the 64 on the inside. On the outside from Parker, South Dakota, it's JJ Zabel in the 29Z. Row 5, lining up on the inside will be Brian Hoying from Hartford in the 56. Also from Hartford on the outside, Tim Dan in the 40. And your 6th and final row, Briley Goff on the inside in the 83X. Outside from Brandon, South Dakota, Cade Powell in the 24. That is your starting lineup for the Tailgaters Grill and Bar Late Model Street Stock Touring Series Topless A Main.
Is all it will take. We'll go
Set to go with your Tailgaters Grill and Bar Late Model Street Stock A feature. Junior trophy presenters here tonight. If you are signed up, listen up. Ari Renz, you will present the trophy at the conclusion of the Late Model Street Stock feature. Ari Renz, go down by the flag stand at the end of this one. B-Mod trophy presenter Emily Minter. Charlie Johnson for the Hobby Stocks, Stock Cars, Kenzie Anderson, and Sprint Car, Bryson Van Engen. Ari Renz for Street Stocks, Emily Minter for B-Mods, Charlie Johnson for Hobby, Kenzie Anderson, Stock Car, Bryson Van Engen for the Sprint Cars, your junior trophy presenters. Set to go 15 times around. Tailgaters Grill and Bar of Brandon, South Dakota presents Late Model Street Stocks going topless. Shores leads into turn number 3, but already into that second spot, Darren Cordles in the 11K as they race with the 55 of John Hoying. Lead change off of turn number 4, give it to Darren Cordles, but here comes Shore, sneaks around the outside, and back to the race lead. Cordles gets on the binders into turn number 3, points the nose to the inside of Shores, can't get there once again. Cordles to the inside, Shore staying true to the high line. That's how they run back into turn number 3. Hoying runs third, Yai in fourth, Trent Schroeder in fifth, just in front of Gilbronson. Now we go door to door for the lead down the front straightaway. Shores has the lead into turn number 1. Shores and Cordles very close out front. Shores staying true to the high line. Cordles going where he's not. Right now, that's the bottom off of turn 4. Hoying gets up and over the cushion a little bit, loses third to the 64 of Corey Yai, loses fourth to the 31 of Trent Schroeder. Schroeder in fourth, now the 55 of John Hoying is back and maybe losing more spots as he's out of shape off of turn number 4. Racing for the lead down the back straightaway. Cordles again was able to inch in front of Shores, side by side for the point off of turn number 4. Cordles with the advantage through 1, now off of 2, the 1 of Shores trying to battle back. Cordles has it, humming on the inside line now, back to the lead, but here comes Shores, yellow is out, trouble in turn 2. Caution flag waves, 6 laps counted, 9 laps remain. The 27 of Dave Kukta and the 83X of Briley Goff with trouble in turns 1 and 2. Caution will be credited to Briley Goff in the 83X. All of tonight's racing action brought to you by 4-Way Insulation. Tonight's also brought to you by Dowdy Construction. When you go to Dowdy Construction, you're not just another client, you're a valuable asset to the company, providing the opportunity to be served. Dowdy Construction's problem-solving and innovative skills help them come up with the best solutions available to every project that they take on, keeping in mind the value of money and your time. For all of your home construction needs, remember Dowdy Construction. Tailgaters Grill and Bar bringing you late model street stock touring series action all through 2017 throughout the upper Midwest. Also sponsored in part by the Pizza Ranch, Furby's Auto Repair, Seafoam, Hoosier Racing Tires, TNR Contracting, Van Voorst Concrete, Ferguson Flooring, the Bargain Barn Tire Center, and Tailgaters. Riley Goff through a visit to the Lyon County Chiropractic Adjustment Area and decides to take the car to the pit stall.
Dale wonders why I said no.
9 laps to go on this one. Your leader is the number 1 of Travis Shores as we come to the green. Cordles on the bottom. Corey Yikes hangs tough with the top 2. Those 3 cars break away as we race to turn 3. Shores moves his line down just a little bit. Yai tried to peek to the outside of him. Cordles will lead at the stripe. Darren Cordles led at the stripe. Shores goes back to the right rear on the cushion. Side by side for the lead off of turn number 4, and Shores has it. Cordles better in 1 and 2. Shores better in 3 and 4. Now, a little tight on the cushion is the number 1 of Shores, Darren Cordles, out front. Yellow is out. Trouble on the high side of turn number 3. That's where the number 6 of Dustin Gobronson has parked. 9 laps down, 6 laps to go. Dustin Gobronson able to get the number 6 back in gear and continue on. Again, under caution, 6 laps remaining. Your new leader, the 11K, Darren Cordles, after a very, very good battle early on with Shores. Shores will start side by side with the 64 of Corey I. Once again, our junior trophy presenters. Ari Renz, you are up at the end of this feature. B-Mods, Emily Minter, Hobby Stocks, Charlie Johnson, Stock Car, Kenzie Anderson, and Bryson Van Engen presenting the trophy for the sprint cars. Shores nearly drives the number 1 off the top in turn number 1. He's going to lose several spots, still kicking up dust off the top down the back straightaway. Yai into position number 2, then side by side for 3rd. Tim Dan, Trent Schroeder race for that spot. Dan and Schroeder settle that now. Tim Dan up to 3rd, Trent Schroeder 4th, and in position number 5, the 55 of John Hoying. Coming around the outside of Hoying right now is the 1 of Travis Shores. Four laps remaining as 3 cars race for the 4th spot. 3 wide down the back straightaway. Trent Schroeder, the meat and the sandwich with Hoying and Shores. Darren Cordles out front by 1 second over Corey Yai. 2 laps remain. White flag coming out. DK, 1 lap to go for the win. And double checkers, Darren Cordles gets the win in the street stocks. Checkered flag waves. Tailgaters Grill and Bar late model street stock topless winner Darren Cordles in the 11K. Corey Yai 64 second. Tim Dan is third in the 40. Fourth place going to the 1 of Travis Shores. Fifth place the 31 of Trent Schroeder. Sixth place 55 John Hoying. Seventh place 56 Brian Hoying. Eighth place JJ Zabel and the 29Z. Followed by Dustin Gobronson, Dave Kukta, and Briley Goff. Can see Darren inside that 4-way insulation, number 11K. And climbing out the topless car, Darren Cordles victorious tonight here at Rapid Speedway on night 1 of the Rapid Nationals. That's a new way for Darren Cordles to climb out of the car with more than 100 career wins. Our junior trophy presenter down there winning a bike courtesy of Dirt Nymph Chassis, Ari Renz, congratulations to you. Darren Cordles has t-shirts for sale at that 11K following tonight's racing program, so head down there afterwards. And I know it's Alicia Jansma's birthday this weekend, so this is a birthday present, I'm sure, from Darren. Happy birthday to you, Alicia. Oh, there she is. So fans of Nice Hand, Darren Cordles victorious tonight. And the Tailgaters Grill and Bar late model street stocks doing it topless. The distance will be 25 laps. The division will be the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series in their final appearance of 2017 here at the Rapid Speedway. It's time for your Sprint Car main event. Here is your starting lineup. Starting on the outside of row number 9 from Hartford, South Dakota, the 29 of Lyle Howie III. And inside the 9th row from Sioux Falls, the Furby's Auto Repair, number 12L of long hair, John Lamberts. Row 8 on the outside, the Big J's Roadhouse, number 0 from Hartford, that's Ren Weber. And inside the 8th row, starting 15th from Garrettson, South Dakota, the Hometown Power Sports, 612 of Jeff Shores. Starting 14th from Harrisburg, South Dakota, the A&B Auto car number 2D, the Combine, Dusty Ballinger. And inside of him, lining up inside row number 7 from Hartford, South Dakota, and the Ghost RV, car number 17, Lee Ghost Jr. Starting outside row number 6 from Madison, the Furby's Auto Repair, Lake Herman Auto Sales 101 of Mr. Cool, Chuck McGilvery. And the 11th starter is from Sioux Falls in the Smith Racing number 89, Denzel Smith Jr. Your top 10 starters take shape like this on the outside of row number 5 in the Esslinger Electric 41st Street Automotive number 6 from Sioux Falls, Eric Lutz. And starting position number 9 from Hull, the Kaiser Aluminum Wheels, Mark Gosch Auto Graphics 10J of Justin Jacobsma. Starting outside row number 4, he's got 4 MSTS wins this season in the State Bank of Fairmont, Baker Crossing, Northern Plains Landscaping, car number 11X, Greg Baker. And inside of him, from Sioux Falls to the Midwest Excavating Parker Racing Engines, 212 Bar and Grill, number 40, Clint Garner. Row 3 on the outside from Sioux Falls, the Riley Repair, Eckern Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning, number 86 of Jordan Martins. And starting in position number 5 in the McCarty Motors, Bargain Barn Tire Center, Nortec Seed, number 25 from Sioux Falls, South Dakota, Dylan Peterson. Row 2. Starting 4th is your current MSTS points leader. From Ramona, South Dakota, the Classic Corner Convenience Store, My Mechanic Auto Care, Inland Plant Food, number 17B, Ryan Bickett. And starting in position number 3 from Sioux Falls, the TD Enterprises Gunderson Racing Team, Dirt Dog number 47, Brant O'Banion. Here is your front row. Starting on the outside in the Eckern Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning, car number 23. His home is Ramona, South Dakota. It's G.I. Joe, Joe Riedel. And drawing the pole position, currently number 2 in the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series standings. In the Todd's Beer Cave, Frontier Bank, Rosie's Raceland Automotive Services, number 14, Jody Rosenboom. 18 cars scheduled to go 25 trips around the Rapid Speedway here tonight in the final appearance of 2017 in the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series 360 Sprint Cars. Pole position starter Jody Rosenboom, number 2 in the point standings. Season best finish of 2nd place happening here at Rapid Speedway, also at the Park Jefferson Speedway. Outside of him, the 23 of Joe Riedel. 3 A-main starts for the driver out of Ramona, South Dakota. 1 finish thus far in the top 10, that being a 9th place run here on July 18th at the Rapid Speedway. Brant O'Banion, 3 A-main starts this season, 1 finish in the top 10. That was a top 5, a 4th place run here in Rock Rapids. On June 30th, Ryan Bickett victorious with the MSTS Sprint Cars at the Clay County Speedway. Has started all 16 main events, has been in the top 10 at 15 of 16 of those 8 features. That is why he continues to lead the MSTS Series standings. Starts outside row 2. Dylan Peterson, an impressive season thus far, lining up inside row 3, the 25, making 18 of 18 feature starts so far this season in the McCarty Motors number 25. Dylan with half of those in the top 10 and 5 top 5. A best finish 3 times this season. He's been 3rd here in Rock Rapids, at the Casino Speedway in Watertown, and at the Sioux Speedway down in Sioux Center. Jordan Martins in the 86, his 2nd start in this car this season. Starting 7 A-main events so far with the MSTS Sprint Cars, 2 of those in the top 10, both of those here at the Rapid Speedway. This is the first appearance with MSTS action for Clint Garner in 2017, but he needs no introduction, a former champion here. Many feature wins back here in the Verhey Enterprises 17V car in the mid-2000s, and the 2017 360 Knoxville Nationals champion. Meanwhile, Greg Baker in the 11X, starting outside of him in that 8th spot. The 11X car from Sioux Falls has 4 feature wins this season, a pair at the Jackson Motorplex, at Watertown, South Dakota's Casino Speedway, and here at Rapid Speedway. Push trucks in motion. Tonight's 18 contenders firing off for your Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series A feature.
Coming in like lightning, look out, we're striking. 'cause trouble is our game. Keeping aces up every sleeve, bringing rivals down to their knees. Oh, step right up, who's next? You're messing with the best. We're death defying, coming in like lightning. Look how we're striking. Ready, set, let's go. This fire's blazing. We're troublemaking. We got you shaking. Ready, set, let's go.
Field forms up rows of two behind the Rapid Speedway pace vehicles, and we are set to go here tonight. One last thing to do, and that's to get you off of your backside and onto your feet. Salute the best of the Midwest, the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series. Rosenboom, Riedel, row one, O'Banion, Bickett, Peterson, Martins, Garner, Baker, Jacobs, Malutz, the top 10 starters. 25 times around the Rapid Speedway on night number one of the Rapid Nationals. It's time for the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series A-Main. Lyon County, Iowa. It's showtime. Officials here at Rapid Speedway not liking the looks how the cars broke formation. Caution comes out and we'll try again. With just 3 events remaining in 2017's Property Solutions of America MSTS Tour, Jody Rosenboom needing to close in on Ryan Bickett. Tonight, tomorrow, and then at the championship event at Wagner Speedway in Wagner, South Dakota next Saturday. Brakes already glowing on Jeff Shore's 612. Looks like he's going to the infield. For sure, the brakes must be locked up. You could see even the left front brake rotor was glowing. It's not uncommon to see the left rear glow under green, but something mechanically is definitely not right on the Hometown Power Sports Red Rock Bar and Grill, Interlake Sports Center, Garbage and More, number 612, to have the left front glowing and the rears glowing already. And you can see now flames erupting on the backside of that 612 of Shores. The Rapid Speedway safety crew right there on the spot. Jeff Shores out of the car. But not the memorable night that he wanted to have, his first time getting behind the wheel of a sprint car in 3 seasons. Jeff gets on the four-wheeler. He'll ride off into the sunset, leaving a red-hot race car parked down there on the bottom of turn 1. Still plenty of racing to come here tonight. Still plenty of time to check out the Speedway bar. Now, during the rest of the races and after, it'll be open underneath the grandstands with ice-cold beer. Special going on right now at the Speedway bar. The specialty beers, 2 for $5. Specialty drinks at the Speedway bar on sale, 2 for $5. Tough break for the Shores Racing team. So they'll park it on the infield. Rest of the field doubled up, ready to go. Green flag in turn number 4. Drivers planning their moves. When we get to that chalk stripe in turn number 4, it's on. 25 times around Rapid Speedway in your Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series A feature. Jody Rosenboom leads down the back straightaway for the first trip with Brant O'Banion on the move in the 47. He's up to second. The 25 of Peterson is third, and here comes Clint Garner in the 4th. Peterson on the bottom, O'Banion up top, racing for the second spot. They're 3 wide, deeper in the field. Turn number 3, a car going upside down. It's Jordan Martins. Jordan Martins takes the 86 car for a ride off of turn number 3. The 86 of Jordan Martins going upside down at the top of turns 3 and 4 puts us under the red. Rapid Speedway officials and safety crew on the scene over there. Again, Jordan Martins in the 86 car upside down. Under MSTS procedures, all red flags are closed. That simply means crew members are not able to go onto the racetrack and work on the racing machines. Two laps down, 23 laps remain here tonight on the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series A main. Again, Jordan Martin's the driver involved outside turns 3 and 4. And good news from the incident site. Jordan Martins has climbed out of the 86 car. He is okay. Martin's 7th at the time of the incident. Here's your restart order with 23 laps remaining. Jody Rosenboom is your leader in the 14, the 47, Abranto Banyan second. Dylan Peterson restarts third in the 25. Clint Garner is fourth. Ryan Bickett fifth in the 17B. Justin Jacobsman will restart 6th. Eric Lutz 7th. Joe Riedel restarts 8th. Currently 9th is Greg Baker. And Lee Ghost Jr. will complete the top 10 in the running order when we go back to green. Dusty Ballinger is 11th. Chuck McGilvery is 12th. Ren Weber is 13th. Lyle Howie III is 14th. Denzel Smith Jr. restarts 16th. Make that 15th. Again, under red flag conditions, 2 laps in to the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series A Main. 23 laps remain. Junior trophy presenters, one last time. Let's read these here. So get your junior trophy presenters ready. And they may win a bike donated by Dirt Nymph Chassis. Sprint car trophy presenter Bryson Van Engen. You're heading down there after 23 more laps of sprint car racing. By the way, the running order is a little funky here tonight, if you haven't noticed, with the makeup feature and everything going on. Hobby stock feature is up next after the sprint cars. Charlie Johnson, you're the junior trophy presenter for that. Then we go to the B Modifieds. Emily Minter. Emily Minter, you're the B Modified trophy presenter. We'll cap the evening off here tonight with the USRA Stock Car A Main. Junior trophy presenter, Kenzie Anderson.
We did give him a mic.
So Ari Renz picked up a trophy already, picked up a trophy and the bike. One more junior fan club, junior trophy presenter going to pick up a bike here tonight, courtesy of Dirt Nymph Chassis. These Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series competitors, the only ones competing for points at this point in the night, with 3 events, including this one, remaining on the 2017 calendar for the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series. 19th event of the season for the MSTS Road Warriors. First appearance here at Rapid Speedway this season, back on the 5th of May, won by Tim Kading. May 19th, then rained out. Back here on the 30th of June, that was the win for Dusty Ballinger. Back here, the Rapid Speedway Randy Drescher Memorial, won by Tim Kading. Most recent feature event at Rapid Speedway for the MSTS Sprint Cars on August 18th. That was a win by the 11X of Greg Baker. Baker backed up that victory by going to the Jackson Motorplex the next week and getting the win over there in Jackson, Minnesota. If you want to talk about feature winners here at Rapid Speedway for MSTS competition, Tim Kading has the most with 3. Lee Groves, Eric Lutz, Ryan Bickett, Robbie Wolfgang, Dusty Ballinger, and Greg Baker all have 1. Cars beginning to refire with the yellow lights on around Rapid Speedway. We'll get set to go for a restart upcoming with 23 laps remaining. Field getting into the single file restart order. All restarts with the MSTS sprint cars single file until they go by the orange cone on the front straightaway. Two down, 23 to go. Top 4 drivers yet to go to victory lane with the MSTS Sprint Series so far in 2017. 23 to go, green flag. Good race for the second spot. Give it to Dylan Peterson in the 25, getting by the 47 of Brant O'Banion. O'Banion on the cushion, runs third. Car going around, several cars getting together. Everyone continues on except Justin Jacobsma in the 10J. However, Greg Baker has sustained damage on the 11X. Justin Jacobsma in the 10J car running in 6th, goes around right there where you see him over there in turns 3 and 4. As he went around, the 11X of Greg Baker checked up. Eric Lutz nowhere to go. Lutz climbed over the left rear of the 11X of Baker.
Longest game ever.
Greg Baker will bring the State Bank of Fairmont car number 11X into the Lyon County Chiropractic Adjustment Area. You can see very clearly there is suspension damage on the back side of that car as it sits right side very low. Crew coming around and going to work on the rear suspension of Greg Baker's 11X. Eric Lutz very lucky not to go upside down in that incident, climbing over a tire. But also from a distance, doesn't appear like it sustained significant damage. On the Esslinger Electric 41st Street Automotive Rins trucking number 6. Baker calls it a night. Car goes to the infield. Jacobsma on the infield as well, and the Kaiser aluminum wheels number 10J. Tough break for Greg Baker. Picked up the most recent 2 feature event wins on the MSTS Tour, including here at Rapid Speedway, where he was a bit emotional down there in victory lane. Talked about his help in the early days of his career from Dark Hordles. It appears Justin Jacobsma's night has come to an end as well. Time for the restart, again single file. This time 22 laps remain with 3 laps counted. All 3 laps thus far led by the 14 of Jody Rosenboom. Dylan Peterson restarts second, Brant O'Banion, Clint Garner, Ryan Bickett, the top 5. 22 to go, green flag is out. Clint Garner tries to slide Brant O'Banion. O'Banion holds strong in the third spot. Here comes the 6 of Lutz around the outside of Ryan Bickett into the top 5. Lutz around Bickett once again, and now closing in on the 40 of Clint Garner. Eric Lutz on the move in the 6 ride, hammer in the cushion. Three cars battle for the position. Lutz to the inside of Garner. Garner gets by the 47 of O'Banion, as does the 6 of Lutz. Ryan Bickett now battling with O'Banion as he tries to hold on to a spot in the top 5. It's Jody Rosenboom with a 1-second lead over the 25 of Dylan Peterson, the 40 of Clint Garner in third, Eric Lutz, Ryan Bickett, car up and off the top of the speedway as Brant O'Banion spins around on the exit of turn number 4. Brant O'Banion in the 47 loops the TD Enterprises entry at the exit of the 4th turn. After running in the top 5 earlier in this one, he will go to the back of the field. And that will bunch the field up and erase a 1.2 second lead that Jody Rosenboom had built. Rosenboom continues to lead. Dylan Peterson in second. Clint Garner is up to third. On the move up to the 4th spot right now from 10th on the starting grid, the 6 of Eric Lutz. Ryan Bickett in the top 5 in the 17B, as you also see Chuck McGilvery exiting the back straightaway. He had gone pit side moments ago. O'Banion in the 47 machine, now heading to the Lyon County Chiropractic Adjustment Area. And here come crew members to check on Brant inside that 47. Checking the rear suspension, making sure the right rear tire isn't packed with mud, making sure the left or right front tire isn't packed with mud. That tells me O'Banion's feeling some kind of vibration. Those covers on those wheels meant to keep mud out, but they can't be successful all the time. Looked like the crew did take the right front mud cover off and remove some mud on that right front. So again, O'Banion must have been calling about a vibration on that number 47 car. And I'm betting he's hoping it's better when he goes back to the green. Hey, by the way, if you brought a black fleece and you don't have it anymore, and it's a nice zip-up black fleece, it's up here at the announce booth. New Balance brand. Seven laps counted, 18 laps remain in the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series feature event.
He thinks he's safe.
18 to go. Here's your restart. Jody Rosenboom in control. Clint Garner gets by the 25 of Dylan Peterson, who tries to turn it left and get back to the inside of Garner. Can he get there into turn 3? No, but here comes Eric Lutz on the high line in the 6 machine. Peterson runs third, Lutz in fourth, but Bickett looks to the inside of Lutz through turn 3. Off of turn 4 they work. Bickett will try to get that spot again from Lutz. No dice off of turn number 2. Moving forward once again is the 2D of Dusty Ballinger up to position number 6. Laps down, 15 laps to go. The lead for Rosenboom is a second and a half. Lee Ghost Jr. off the top of turn number 3, trying to get it back on at 4. He'll do so. Loses several spots. Ghost now runs 8th. Denzel Smith takes the 89 to the infield as they race for second. Dylan Peterson on the bottom. Clint Garner on the top. Garner with a much better run off of turn number 2. Peterson trying to collect it back up, make another run as the Knoxville Nationals 360 champion. Rosenboom's lead now 1.1 seconds to the 40 of Clint Garner, a little quicker here than the number 14 of Rosenboom as the field gets the flags crossed halfway home. Rosenboom works the bottom through 3 and 4. Clint Garner on the top shelf. 10 laps remain here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. Rosenboom's lead under a second now. 9/10 of a second last time by the stripe. This time by 9 laps to go. The interval 1.2 seconds. So Rosenboom quicker that lap than the 40 of Clint Garner. Garner will now switch it up in turn 3. He takes the 40 to the bottom. Ren Weber right in front of the leader. Goes to the infield. 1.3 second advantage for Rosenboom with 8 to go. The lead grows once again, 1.6 seconds for Jody Rosenboom over Clint Garner. Dylan Peterson, Eric Lutz, Ryan Bickett remain in the top 5. Traffic just in front of your race leader with 6 circuits remaining. That's the 29 of Lyle Howie III. Rosenboom to the inside of Howie in turn 3. He'll try to make work of him. Howie moves up, gives the leader room. 5 laps remaining for the Rock Rapids, Iowa native to get his first win of 2017. Clint Garner loose off of turn number 2, losing ground to the 14 of Rosenboom. 4 to go for Jody Rosenboom. That lead we've been talking about is now 2.6 seconds. More traffic lurking in front of the race leader, but the laps wind down. 3 to go at the stripe for the race leader. 2.9 seconds to the good for Rosenboom. Two laps to go at the stripe. Joe Riedel in front of the race leader. Dylan Peterson getting by the 29 of Lyle Howie, trying to find something to chase down the 40 of Clint Garner for that second spot. White flag goes up in the air. Jody Rosenboom takes it. Last circuit of the Property Solutions of America MSTS main event tonight at the Rapid Speedway. Final time down the back straightaway into turn number 3, off of turn number 4, and for the first time this season, Jody Rosenboom wins an MSTS feature. Trouble in turn number 2, a car going upside down. It's Lee Ghost. Checkered flag waves. Lee Ghost Jr. goes off the track after taking the white, literally flies back on the racetrack and goes upside down. Checkered flag displayed to your winner. That's Jody Rosenboom. unofficial finish in tonight's Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series A main. Jody Rosenboom leads all 25 laps for the victory. Clint Garner from 8th will finish in 2nd in the 40. Dylan Peterson 3rd in the 25. The 6 of Eric Lutz is 4th. Ryan Bickett, solid points night for the 17B, finishing 5th. Dusty Ballinger 6th in the 2D. 47 Branto Banyan in 7th. Lee Ghost 8th. Joe Riedel 9th. Lyle Howie the 3rd, 10th. Ren Weber 11th. Denzel Smith Jr. 12th. Chuck McGilvery 13th. Justin Jacobsma 14th. Greg Baker 15th. Jordan Martin 16th. Jeff Shores 17th. That is your unofficial rundown. And tonight's Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series A main. We'll get you an update on Lee Ghost Jr. as soon as we have it. Down here, we'll turn our attention to Victory Lane. Jody Rosenboom going to pick up a brand new Hoosier right rear tire from Kevin Holm and the good friends at Seafoam. And on top, he'll go, a wing dancer at his home track. Jody Rosenboom gets his first win of 2017. Family going to celebrate this one down there in Victory Lane. All things sound like Lee Ghost Jr. okay after the incident over in turn 2 as well. Well, Jody Rosenboom entered tonight number 2 in the MSTS series standings. Not quite good enough to get to the points lead, but going into the final 2 events of the season, Jody Rosenboom narrows the gap on points leader Ryan Bickett. Again, that will be settled next Saturday. Wagner, South Dakota, Wagner Speedway, the season championship of the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series. So congratulations, Jody Rosenboom, his first victory of the season, coming right here in front of his hometown crowd. Leading all 25 laps in front of some very heavy hitters tonight here at the Rapid Speedway. Chad Shetler, you do not get to wing dance. Checking the condition of the wing. Property Solutions of America, MSTS feature event in the books here tonight. We continue on. A-main action coming up next for the Lems Auto Recyclers USRA Hobby Stocks. Their feature is 15 laps in distance.
Where are you going?
Let's give you a look at the starting grid for this one. Starting on the inside of your front row from Rock Rapids, the 14S is Aaron Stetniks. To his outside, runner-up in the season standings from Sioux Falls, Dustin Gulbronson in car number 6. Row 2, Coulter Deutsch out of Canaranzi, Minnesota on the inside, and the 38S on the outside, the 05 from Sioux Falls, Brandon Ferguson. Row 3, out of Hills, Minnesota, it's Corey Kelderman in the 4D, and on the outside, 2013 Rapid Speedway champion from Adrian, Minnesota, Chad Loneman in the 117L. A feature winner earlier tonight starts inside row number 4 from Sioux Falls. That's Tyler Schlumbum in the X. To his outside, the season champion, the 22 of Blake Ahrens from Little Rock, Iowa. Fifth row has the 35K on the inside. Brady Clausen of Adrian. On his right, going 10th on the grid, 4X of Derek Bartman. Row 6, Nick Brady from Sioux Falls inside. Outside will be the number 46 of Colton Ahrens from Laverne. Row 7, Alex Schwartzma lines up on the inside. He's from Little Rock, Iowa. To his outside will be the number 36 of Jackson Kroc from Laverne. Row 8 from Sioux Falls, Joel Norris in the 33JN. Jason Bradley's also from Sioux Falls, outside row number 8 in the 17J. Chad Quaker lines up inside row number 9. He drives car number 88. Out of Rock Valley, Iowa, your 18th starter, Justin Regneris from Middleburg, Iowa, in the 632. Row 10 inside, Dylan Vanentop from Rock Rapids, 81 VT is his number. On his outside, Thomas Kroc from Laverne in the 15. And your 11th and final row, the 15B of Brent Van Hill and the 7 of Jay Torgerson. Van Hill from Alvord, Iowa, Torgerson of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. These guys at Lem's Auto put together that Richard Petty throwback car. It'll pace the field as we get set for an A-main here tonight. The Lem's Auto Recyclers, USRA Hobby Stocks. Field set to go. 15 laps is your distance. Lem's Auto Recyclers, USRA Hobby Stock, a main event on night number 1 of the Rapid Nationals. Dustin Gobronson will lead him down the back straightaway. Into turn 3 they go. Coulter Deutsch in that second spot. Stetniks runs third. Brandon Ferguson on his inside. Then they're 3, about 4 wide behind them. Deitch looking for the race lead off of turn number 2, but the former national USRA champion, too strong, goes back up top in turn 3. Stetniks and Ferguson remain hub to hub for position number 3. Here comes Schlumbum to the inside of Ferguson. Made it a 3-car battle momentarily for the 3rd spot. Now Loneman gets back by Schlumbum. Schlumbum now has the 22 of Blake Ahrens at his right quarter panel. A little contact. Schlumbum sideways trying to collect up. He'll do so. Car going around turn number 2. Contact with the 4D of Kelderman, and yellow is out. Yellow coming out, the 35K of Brady Clausen spinning around in the second turn. See a flat right rear tire on Corey Kelderman in the number 4D. Kelderman made contact with the spinning car in turn number 2. And you can see Kelderman now starts to hustle. He's going to hustle his way around to the Lyon County Chiropractic Adjustment area for a new right rear tire. That's where we find Brady Clausen already in the 35K. With 12 laps to go in the Lem's Auto Recyclers USRA Hobby Stock feature, the 6 of Dustin Gobronson will lead, with Coulter Deitch restarting second. Brandon Ferguson is third. Aaron Stetniks and Chad Loneman complete the top 5. Tonight's opening night of action at the Rapid Nationals, presented by Pizza Ranch, brought to you by 4-Way Insulation. Tonight's racing also brought to you by Dowdy Construction. Dowdy Construction going strong for all of your home construction's needs since 2009. This little race fan sleeping here, that was me 30-some years ago. That's awesome. Bring the family out tomorrow night, night number 2, the championship night of the 2017 running of the Rapid Nationals, presented by Pizza Ranch. Another big night, full night of racing action right back here at Rapid Speedway tomorrow night as we welcome in topless late models. Sportsman division also joining tomorrow night's racing action here at Rapid Speedway. Charlie Johnson, remember Charlie Johnson, you're the junior trophy presenter for this hobby stock feature event. Dustin Gulbranson sets the pace, 12 laps to go. Chad Loneman, the big mover on the restart, the 117L from 5th to 2nd. But Coulter Deutsch battling back with him right now off of turn 4. Car spinning in turn number 2. It's the 15 of Thomas Kroc. All right, fans, listen up. We've got 2 vehicles that need to be moved. You're both parked in a fire lane. White Hyundai, Iowa license AQM 839. A tan Enclave DRY 229. A white Hyundai and a tan Enclave. You're both parked in a fire lane, and your vehicles need to be moved. Tough break for Thomas Kroc. A couple of cars in front of him checked up. He got on the brakes and the 15 looped around. And he'll go back to his previous position.
Here's the Enclave of South Dakota plate.
Chad Loneman was the big mover there on that restart. He restarted 5th. He drove right to the 2nd spot. And he'll have the opportunity to choose his line and try to get a run at your race leader, the 6 of Dustin Gulbranson. 11 laps to go in the Lems Auto Recyclers Hobby Stock A feature. We come back to the green. Yellow is out. Derek Bartman spinning over there in turns 1 and 2 in the 4X. The 0-5 of Brandon Ferguson will go to the tail. Bartman going into the Lyon County Chiropractic Adjustment area. Go Bronson, your race leader, 5 victories here at Rapid Speedway this season.
That also will change the line big time for the
In comparison, Chad Loneman, starting right behind him, 4 wins this season.
Who's driving 38?
So everyone will Delaware and correct the lineup with Brandon Ferguson going to the back in the 0-5. Right now, Ferguson's asking himself, how many cars are going by me? So Brandon Ferguson will give up a lot of spots as we get set for the restart. 11 laps to go. Lems Auto Recyclers, Hobby Stock, A main. Yellow is out. That's Jason Bradley in the 17J going to the Lyon County Chiropractic Adjustment area. Looks like the adjustment needed for Jason Bradley is a new left rear tire on the Midwest Rail Car Repair, car number 17J. Tire change completed for Jason Bradley in the Lyon County Chiropractic Adjustment area. And he will tag the tail of the running order. Still 11 laps remaining on the Slem's Auto Recyclers Hobby Stock Feature event. We'll see if we can get a good green flag run going here as Dustin Gobronson picks up the pace. And the green flag waves. Top three cars break away, and here comes the 22 of Blake Ahrens with them. Racing for the lead, however. Gobronson has it. Chad Loneman trying the inside line. So far, no luck. Here comes Coulter Deutsch to his outside. Nick Brady into the top five in the 61N. Right now, the race in the top five, though, is for that second spot between Chad Loneman and Coulter Deutsch. Eight laps remaining in the Lems Auto Recyclers Hobby Stock Feature. The lead for Dustin Gobronson, 0.6 of a second. Yellow's coming back on around the racetrack. Couple cars sitting in the bottom of turn number 4, the 4D of Corey Kelderman. And Brady Clausen in the 35K.
He's a hell of a driver. Good on the bottom.
Oh. Dustin Gobronson has led every lap thus far. We've now got 8 laps in and 7 laps to go. I'm curious to see if Chad Loneman in that 117L, continuing to run in the second position, will he try something different on one of these restarts? He's been choosing the inside line for the Delaware double, but hasn't been able to advance on Dustin Gobronson. The question is, will the Adrian, Minnesota driver decide to start something different, or has he been satisfied with his restarts? We'll find out when they double up. The 14S of Aaron Stetniks has gone pit side. His opening night of the Rapid Nationals coming to an end. I have to say, I am also impressed tonight when I drove into the fairgrounds by the number of campers and motorhomes here to spend the weekend at the Rapid Speedway. That's awesome. I even saw somebody had their permanent ice fishing shack set up, and they're spending the weekend in that. I don't know who it is, but I like your thinking. This will now be a 12 total lap feature, so we've got 4 laps to go. trying to get the 7 of Jay Torgerson to move back behind the 4X of Derek Bartman. And now the driver's getting told over the receiver they can double up and get set for a restart. Remember when I asked the question, will Chad Loneman do the same thing on the next restart? He's chosen the inside line for every restart thus far. He just chose the outside. Coulter Deutsch will now start on the inside. Blake Ahrens and Nick Brady completing the top 5. Alex Wertzma, Thomas Kroc, 6th and 7th. Justin Regneris, Tyler Schlumbum, 8th and 9th. Four laps to go. Pace picks up, green flag coming out in turn 4. The Lems Auto Recyclers Hobby Stock features back underway. Oh, a couple cars hooked now in turn number 1. Thomas Kroc, Schlumbum, and someone else went flying off the banking over there in turn number 1, and the yellow's back out. Once again, if you lost your Black Fleece New Balance brand, it's up here at the announce booth. As we go back under the caution.
Love is a blaze, I saw flames from the side of the stage, and the fire brigade comes in a couple of days. Until then, we got nothing to say and nothing to know, but something to drink and maybe something to smoke. Let it go until our roads are changed, singing we found love in a local rave. No, I don't really know what I'm supposed to say, but I can just figure it out and hope and pray. I saw her my name and said it's nice to meet you, then
Four laps to go. It's a single file restart this time. Dustin Gobronson paces the field. Racing for the lead down the back straightaway. Into turn 3 they go. Gobronson holds on to that top shelf. Loneman through the middle. Blake Ahrens and Coulter Deutsch now side by side for the 3rd spot. Ahrens on the inside, Deitch on the high line, Alex Wertzma in the top 5 in the 13X. Still a very good race for 3rd, a very good race for 5th. Out front, Loneman trying to close in on your leader, but trouble in turn 2. Caution out for 4X Derek Bartman and 15 Thomas Kroc. Puts us under the yellow. Now green, white checker, just 2 laps to go in this one. Dustin Gulbranson now knows exactly who's in that second spot. That's Chad Loneman. Chad Loneman has used just about every play in the book to try to take the race lead. He's been very good on the bottom. He's tried the middle. He gave Gulbranson a shot in the bumper. He's tried everything to get to the race lead. Now he just has 2 laps to figure out what more can he try. Between Dustin Gulbranson and Chad Loneman, not taking anything away from any of the other drivers, but those 2 competitors, 2 of the best hobby stock racers you're going to find in the Midwest, and dare say you find them in the country. Anywhere that those 2 cars would unload, they're immediately contenders to win, no matter where they're traveling to. Let's find out who's better tonight. Green, white, checkered, 2 laps to go. Limbs Auto Recyclers, Hobby Stock, A-Main. Loneman tries the bottom. Gulbranson faithful to the top, and Gulbranson has the advantage. Now at least 4 cars together in the bottom of turn 2. Yellow's coming back out. Justin Regneris, Jason Bradley, Brady Clausen all involved, and then looks like the radiator goes out of the 05 of Brandon Ferguson. Ferguson leaving a trail of moisture on the bottom in turn 1 and into 2. Bronson continues to lead. Loneman is second. Blake Aarons up to third. Coulter Deitch and Alex Wertzma are the top 5. See the Rapid Speedway crew over there in the bottom of turn 1. Putting some dirt over that moisture laid down by the 05 of Brandon Ferguson. Time limit long expired on this one. This is a green checkered dash to the finish. 1 lap to go. Loneman with one last chance. Bronson on that top line, gets a little push in the middle of the corner, now sideways, and Chad Loneman sneaks to the win. An exciting finish to tonight's Lems Auto Recyclers Hobby Stock A Main, and it's Chad Loneman, the Adrian, Minnesota driver, victorious. Blake Ahrens in the 22 sneaks to the second spot. Dustin Gulbronson is third in the 6. Coulter Deitch fourth in the 38S, and Alex Wertzma fifth, the 13X. Chet Koiker sixth, the 88. The X of Tyler Schlumbum seventh, eighth to Joel Norris in the 33JN. Jay Torgerson ninth, Corey Kelderman 10th. Jackson Kroc 11th, Justin Regneris 12th, Brent Van Hill 13th, Nick Brady 14th, Brady Clausen, and Brandon Ferguson 15th and 16th, Jason Bradley 17th, Derek Bartman 18th, Thomas Kroc 19th, Colton Ahrens 20th, Aaron Stetnick's 21st. For the 5th time this season, this one being postseason for the victory, he'll come around front of the car and collect the trophy. Chad Loneman, give him a hand, your winner in tonight's Lems Auto Recycler Hobby Stock Feature event. Charlie Johnson, the junior trophy presenter, down there to present that trophy. B Modifieds in the staging area. Emily Minter will be the next junior trophy presenter in that modified feature coming up. 15 laps, the scheduled distance on this one. And let's go to your starting lineup. A Rock Rapids driver starts inside row number 1. In car number 63, it's Chris Huseman. On his outside from Armour, South Dakota, the number 88 is Wade Wright. Row 2. From Canaransi, Minnesota in the 06W, it's Ryan Walker, and your 4th starter from Hartford, South Dakota, the 22 of Justin Volz. Row 3, the number 14A is on the inside from Baltic, South Dakota, that's Andrew Allers, and starting 6th on the starting grid. In car number 8M from George, Iowa, that's Caleb Motter. Row 4, the 22T Tyler Tesh from Lennox, South Dakota is on the inside. On the outside, we'll find the 20 of Derek Van Veldhuizen from Dune. 5th row has the number 12 on the inside, Gary Bukins of Sioux Falls. And starting 10th will be Doug Hoppy out of Hull, Iowa, the 17H. Row 6, Austin Powell from Rutland, South Dakota in the 27X inside. Outside from Sioux Falls, Jeff Whitrock in the 77. Row number 7 has the 11M on the inside. Scheduled to start there from Buffalo, Missouri, Michael Mitchell. And to his right will be the number 29, Jesse Reynolds out of Brookings, South Dakota. And your 8th and final row inside the 21T of Trevor Tesh. And outside 07, Aaron DeThury of Sioux Falls. 15 laps the distance. Your USRA B Modified A Main event on your opening night of the Rapid Nationals, presented by the Pizza Ranch and brought to you tonight by 4-Way Insulation and Dowdy Construction. B Modified's ready to go. Give these drivers a wave as we get set for a green flag in turn 4. 15 laps your distance, USRA B Modified. Feature event, Chris Huseman sets the pace on the pole position, bringing us to the green. Justin Volt's one of the cars involved over there in the top of turns 3 and 4 in the number 22. One lap down, 14 laps to go in tonight's V-Modified feature. Chris Huseman out to the early race lead. Wade Wright in the 88's first appearance this season. Runs in the second spot. Ryan Walker restarts third. Tyler Tesh, Andrew Allers restarting fourth and fifth. Doug Hoppy in the 17H, the other car involved, now getting away from the incident site. Stick around after this modified feature, your nightcap USRA stock cars. Laps to go, your restart. Coming up right about now. Derek Van Veldhuizen able to get the number 20 car restarted after looping around and stalling on the top of turns 3 and 4. Put us back under the caution, 3 laps down, 12 laps to go in this modified feature. Doug Hoppy taking the 17H off the track. Everyone getting doubled up behind your race leader, Chris Huseman. Chris Huseman, your race leader in the 63, 2 feature wins in the regular season here at Rapid Speedway. In fact, in this field right here, Chris Huseman is the only driver to have a win in this division. That's in the field tonight. Green is out. Huseman goes to the bottom, opens up the top line for Tyler Tesh in the 22T. Tesh and the 88 of Wade Wright racing for the second spot, but the yellow is out. Buffalo, Missouri's Michael Mitchell in the 11M going around on the top of turn number 2, puts us back under the yellow. Still 12 laps to go. Field again doubling up behind Chris Huseman. Laps on the board for the B-Modified feature event. Back to the green. Again, Tyler Tesh trying the high line, in big trouble as the third place car goes around and collects a couple more competitors. And now another car going around at the end of the back straightaway, the 12 of Buchan's. So the 88 of Wade Wright will go to the back, cause that caution. And I believe I'm hearing word over the officials' communication radios. These will be a single file restart. Tyler Tesh in that 22T, been interesting on these restarts. He's been trying a higher line. Everyone else trying to fight for the bottom track, bottom real estate. He's been trying to run a higher line and build that momentum. Ryan Walker in that 06W. Restarting in third. Good to see Ryan be able to get the car out and race some this year. Did a little bit of racetrack promoting up at the Rock County Speedway in Laverne, Minnesota this year. Saw Ryan get a couple gray hairs trying to promote a couple races. 12 to go. Tyler Tesh will take a look to the inside of Huseman, but Huseman was stronger at the exit of the corner. And Gary Buchan's going around in turn 2. Jeff Whitrock avoids him, goes off the racetrack. And the yellow is out. Talking about Ryan Walker before that caution, before the green flag there. Ryan and his wife Amanda, now proud parents of twins. So if you want to meet a guy with some stress in his life, it's Ryan. Four laps counted, 8 laps remain. See the number 12 of Gary Buchan's catching the tail of the field. He was running in 7th when he went around in turn 2. Laps remaining on this one. This will be a 12-lap feature event. Eight laps remaining. Chris Huseman, Tyler Tesh, Ryan Walker, Andrew Allers, Trevor Tesh, the top 5. Trevor Tesh in the 21T trying to be a hero. Now Ryan Walker will join him running the very top of the racetrack. Tesh trying to get the run down the hill off of turn number 2. The 21T of Trevor Tesh and the 06W Ryan Walker hub to hub into turn 3. Racing for the 4th spot, Walker with the advantage on the top. And he'll hold that spot off of turn number 4. And now the 8M of Caleb Motter enters the top 5, sneaking by the 21T of Trevor Tesh. Trevor Tesh, he likes the high line back around Motter and back into the top 5. Motter runs 6th, pressured by the 27X of Austin Powell. The car making some ground right now is Trevor Tesh in the 21T. He just took a position as trouble in front of your race leaders. The 11M of Michael Mitchell going around. Chris Huseman, your leader. Tyler Tesh will restart second. Andrew Allers is up to third. Ryan Walker is fourth. But I'm telling you, Trevor Tesh in the 21T, if he can keep things going on that high line, he's going places. He's in fifth. Michael Mitchell, the 11M, a long way from Buffalo, Missouri, and having a tough go of it tonight. Five laps to go in the modified feature. Chris Huseman has led every green flag lap thus far. He's got 5 more to go to victory lane. Just when Trevor Tesh started to make some ground on the high line, he tried the bottom on that restart, and the car loops around on him. Left front tire's flat on the 12 of Gary Buchan's as well. Trophy presenter for this one, Emily Minter. Emily Minter, make sure to make your way down to the flag stand for the trophy presentation following this one. And Kenzie Anderson, stick around for the stock car trophy presentation. You're the junior trophy presenter on that one. Gary Buchan's needing a new left front tire on that number 12 machine. Left front sneaker for Buchan's. He'll come back on the racing surface and tags the tail of the field behind the 21T of Trevor Tesh. 5 laps to go. Van Veldhuizen gets to the inside of Motter, looking to get into the top 5 for the number 20. Motter charges back on the top. Van Veldhuizen on the bottom gets a push, opens up the bottom line for the number 88 of Wade Wright. And now a car going around in the first turn, the 27X of Austin Powell goes around. Aaron DeThury drives away, and Gary Buchan sits backwards. Austin Powell in the 27X going around in the first turn. Aaron DeThury slides in. You see the damage on the right side of that car. And then Gary Buchan spun. 4 to go in the modified features. We go back under the caution.
Down till the sun comes out, ain't giving in till they get enough. Go around the world in a pickup truck. Ain't going down till the sun comes up. Wine and dancing, midnight starts a hard romance, and 1 o'clock that truck is rocking, 2 is coming, still no stopping, break to check the clock at 3, they're right on where they wanna be, and 4 o'clock get up, they go, and 5 o'clock that rooster's crowing. Yeah, they ain't going down till the sun comes up. Till they get enough. Go around the world in a pickup truck. Ain't going down till the sun comes up. 6 o'clock on Saturday, her folks don't know he's on his way. The stalls are clean, the horse is fed. They say she's got it till she's dead. Well, here he comes around the bend, slowing down, she's jumping in. Hey, mom, your daughter's going, then ain't gonna get hurt.
Field gets set, a restart comes off of turn number 4, and we have bypassed the time limit. Green flag will come out in turn number 4. The next time they come around, it'll be a checkered. Chris Huseman down the backstretch, final time. Tyler Tesh trying to get close enough to make something happen. Off of turn number 4, Huseman loses the bottom just a bit. Tesh can't capitalize. Chris Huseman wins. Chris Huseman will get the victory in the 63. Tyler Tesh second in the 22T. Andrew Allers was third in the 14A. 06W Ryan Walker fourth. Caleb Motter fifth in the 8M. Coming back to finish sixth, the 88 of Wade Wright. Trevor Tesh seventh in the 21T. Austin Powell eighth, 27X. The 12 of Gary Buchan's and ninth. Aaron DeThury 10th in the 07. Jeff Whitrock 11th. Justin Volts 12th. Derek Van Veldhuizen 13th. Roland Mitchell in the 11M was 14th, Doug Hoppy 15th, Jesse Reynolds 16th. For the third time in 2017, Chris Huseman parks the Big Daddy's Core Lanes, number 63, in the victory circle here. fist in the air. Give him a hand as he comes into the winner's circle. Chris Huseman, tonight's modified feature winner. And Emily Minter, the junior trophy presenter down there, going to pick up a brand new bike courtesy of Dirt Nymph Chassis. Congratulations, junior trophy presenter Emily Minter, on your new bike. Kenzie Anderson, you'll be the stock car feature event junior trophy presenter. That race is next. Stock car A main in the staging area. This is the starting grid. Lining up on the pole position from Laverne, Minnesota, the number 19 is Marlon Kroc. And on the outside, from Rock Rapids, Iowa, in car number 81, Mark Vandentop. Row 2 on the inside, former Jackson Motorplex champion from Elkton, South Dakota, the 11K is Scott Knutson, and your fourth starter is the 22E of Eric Gall from Rushmore, Minnesota. Row 3, the 82 of Dylan Fitzpatrick is on the inside. He's from Sioux Falls. On the outside, your season champion with 11 feature wins, Elijah Zievenbergen from Ocheyedan, Iowa, in the 66Z. Row 4, Corey Yai is on the inside. He's in the 45X from Sioux Falls, and to his right, the 16J of John DeBoer from Little Rock, Iowa. Row 5, inside, Colby Clausen. Clausen drives the 34K from Little Rock, Iowa, and your 10th starter from Laverne, Minnesota, Spencer Callis, in the 20K. Row 6, the 04 of Roger Verdorn from Sibley, and the 32X, Rich Gregoire. On the outside, he's out of Russell, Minnesota. That's the starting lineup. Precision Auto Body stock car feature is next. Stock car main event getting the signal green flag next time around. Your final feature event on the opening night of the Rapid Nationals presented by Pizza Ranch. An 18-lap feature tonight in the Precision Auto Body USRA stock cars. Kroc, Vandentop, Knutson, Gall, Fitzpatrick, Zievenbergen, Yai, DeBoer, Clausen, Callis, Verdorn, Gregoire. 18 times around, Precision Auto Body Stock Car A feature. On the bottom of the racetrack, it's Marlon Kroc into the lead. Knutson and Vandentop side by side. Kroc gets the car loose into 3, and here comes the 11K of Scott Knutson to the lead. Elijah Zievenbergen already from the 6th starting spot, racing for second with the 19 of Marlon Kroc. Kroc goes to the top, Zievenbergen down by the tires. Knutson's lead with 16 to go, but here comes easy Elijah Zievenbergen to the top in turn number 3, looking for the race lead off of turn number 4. Knutson, Zievenbergen into turn 1 to go. Around the outside, and a new race leader, Elijah Zievenbergen from 6th is your leader entering turn 3. Knutson runs second, Kroc in third. Corey Yai gets sideways. John DeBoer nowhere to go, and Roger Verdorn gets a piece of it as well. Yellow about to come out. It is out. An uncharacteristic mistake from Corey Yai in the 45X. Doesn't make a lot of mistakes, but doesn't make a lot of starts in a USRA stock car either. Competitor with the Tailgaters Grill and Bar Late Model Street Stock Touring Series. We saw him earlier tonight in the 64. And Corey Yai will take the 45 to the Lyon County Chiropractic Adjustment Area. Four laps into the books, 14 laps remain. Elijah Zievenbergen is your race leader. Scott Knutson is second in the 11K. Marlon Kroc restarts third in the 19. Eric Gall in the 22E and the 81 of Mark Vandentop, completing the top 5. Again, 14 laps to go. An amazing season here at Rapid Speedway for your leader, Elijah Zievenbergen. He'd like to add some frosting to the cake of what's been that amazing season. Brings us to the green. Wide for position off of turn number 2. Eric Gall, Greg Wire, and John DeBoer were 3 wide. And now Scott Knutson loses traction in the middle of turn number 1 and goes around. Scott Knutson with trouble over there in turn number 1. Went in the middle of the track, looped it around, puts us under the yellow. 12 laps to go in the Precision Auto Body stock car feature. About Zievenbergen's season here. 13 feature event starts, all but 1 was a top 5. All but 2 was a win. Pace will pick up. We're ready to go once again. 12 laps remain. They're going to try it 3 wide once again off of turn number 2. Gregoire on the bottom, Clausen in the middle, DeBoer on the top. Now they sort it out and get door to door. Marlon Kroc back to the top in turn 3, running in second. Van den Top runs third. Gall and Gregoire the top 5 as Spencer Callis backs towards the infield in turn number 2 and brings out the yellow. That's the number 20K of Spencer Callis in turn number 2. He'll drive away from the spin-out location. And we'll get set to go green once again. Now 10 laps remain in the Precision Auto Body Stock Car A feature. Zevenbergen brings us back to the green with Van den Top and Kroc. We're right behind him. Back to green. It's a 4-car race for third. Gregoire, Gall, Van den Top. 3 cars battle with it with John DeBoer right there. Kroc goes to the top, maybe a little too much to the top. Here comes a couple of cars to his inside as John DeBoer goes around in turn 4. Caution flag coming out, credited to the 16J of John DeBoer. He was going around. Spencer Callis came in and had nowhere to go, hit him, and came to a stop. Laps to go in the Precision Auto Body Stock Car A feature. Spencer Callis takes the 20K to the infield.
A week later, pulls it over, gives me a warning for the license plate, and then for the window. And then not even a week later, pulls me over again.
10 laps counted, 8 to go.
It wasn't even a week in between. Like, so he gives me a warning. But I was like, you tick back.
Elijah Zievenbergen has been out front since lap number 4. He brings us to the green with 8 laps to go. And Croc side by side for second. Greg Wire to the inside of Vanetop. Four-time track champion Rich Gregwire on the move in the 32X. He started last on the field. He's in the top 5. He's got 4th and trying to advance on the 19 of Croc. Dylan Fitzpatrick going around in the bottom of turn 2. Yellow. Dylan Fitzpatrick in the 82 brings out the caution, went around on the bottom of turn number 2, was running 9th prior to the yellow flag. He's not having the night that he wanted in the stock car, but I got to give Corey Yai some credit. A few laps ago, he was banging the front stretch wall trying to advance positions. He's lost the nose cone, left front quarter panel, hood's flopping in the air. Giving it all it's got. Laps remaining. This will be a 15-lap feature. Elijah Zievenbergen, Eric Gall, Marlon Croc, Rich Gregwire from the back up to 4th, and Mark Vanetop restarts 5th. Rich Gregwire started 12th on the field. He looked for 2nd. He's got 3rd. Here comes Roger Verdorn to the inside of Mark Vanetop, racing for 5th. White flag out for Elijah Zievenbergen. One more lap. Backstretch for the final time with a 2.2 second lead. For the astonishing 12th time this season, Elijah Zievenbergen wins at Rapid Speedway. Elijah Zievenbergen to the lead on lap number 4 and goes from there to the win in the 66Z. Eric Gall in the 22E is second. Rich Gregoire starts 12th, finishes third in the 32X. Marlon Kroc is fourth in the 19, and Roger Verdorn fifth in the 04. Mark Van atop the 81 finishes 6th, 7th, 34, Colby Clausen 8th, 45X Corey Yai 9th, 16J John DeBoer 10th, 82 Dylan Fitzpatrick, 11th, 20K Spencer Callis. And your unofficial finish in the Precision Auto Body stock cars. When you think of great stock car drivers around this area, you think of the names like Marty Barber. I hope when you think great stock car racers around this region, you add this name to that list. Elijah Zievenbergen, a dream season here at the Rapid Speedway. This was his 14th night competing here and his 12th win here at this track. He'll come around front. Fans give him a hand. Elijah Zievenbergen makes it look easy in the Precision Auto Body Stock Car A main.
Spencer Callis and Scott. He did finish now. He's transpired. Thanks, Adam.
That puts night number 1 into the books. For the Rapid Nationals presented by the Pizza Ranch. Remember, hold on to your ticket stub. $5 off at the gate tomorrow. $1 off at the Pizza Ranch buffet tomorrow afternoon and evening before the races. A giant thank you as well to 4-Way Insulation and Dowdy Construction for bringing you this opening night of the Rapid Nationals.
Thanks, buddy.
Of course, the infield and outfield area, you're welcome to visit these drivers. I know a lot of you have some fun planned, camping and whatnot. Have a good time, be safe, and enjoy the races coming up again here tomorrow night, Rapid Speedway. Rapid Nationals, conclusion on a Saturday night special. For the entire crew here at Rapid Speedway, my name is Sean Neistat. Been a pleasure to be with you here tonight. Hope you've had fun as well. We'll see you down the road at one of the upcoming races. Good night, everybody.
Thanks, Sean. Thanks, Sean.